another exciting action for this afternoon, Anne.
Alam mo, a lot of surprises. But that's the beauty of
Yes.
diba, this season. A lot of surprises. Maraming hindi inaasahan. Maraming inaasahang manalo. Pero sa ngayon, no, naghahanap pa ng unang panalo. Meron namang iba, sila yung underdogs,
Yes.
pero sila yung nagwagi.
Oo, parang naiiba na yung storya natin
Oo.
dito pagdating dito sa season na ito. Let's take a look back dun sa ating mga game stories last Sunday on our first game right there. It's a hard-working win for the Comelec suffragettes, who really tried their best to be able to limit here itong kupunan ng Lady Gunners.
You know, the theme pala last March 1 was actually a puro four-setter
Yes.
matches. At ito, pinangunahan nga nila. But I think here in this match, for Comelec, they did win that game and we can probably say na dahil to sa mga atake nila at saka aces nila. And Yumang, of course, a steady playmaker for the squad, allowed the team to deliver this win.
Yes, with the help of the good sets coming from Jane Newmang, kaya na magpag dyan ang kupunan ng Comelec suffragettes. And then we're taking a look at the game 2 also, itong Pag-IBIG kontra naman yan sa PNP. Itong Pag-IBIG, they really tried hard, dominated, started out strong para dito. But yun nga, hindi sila naging consistent on protecting the second until the fourth set there.
And you see, this was a really good turnaround win for PNP. A good show of character, kumbaga sabi nga natin. Nadatapakan man in set number 1, pero nabawi nila sets 2-4. And they did so in a very convincing manner. Even if you look at the stats in that match, Rina, makikita natin talagang throughout the different skill departments, lalo na sa kanilang opensa at blocking, dyan nangunguna itong PNP.
And the other Oliveros ang mayagpag dyan sa larong yan, yung younger Oliveros natin. Marie Oliveros with 22 points on that game. On the third game, it was actually the same story as the second game, kung saan nag-dominate in the first set itong kupunan ng DFA. Pero yun nga, pinatahimik sila with the service aces coming from the BFP.
Here, if you look at the numbers, kahit 4 sets man to, it's very lopsided when you look at the match statistics. I mean, looking at the attacks, wala pang kalahati yung na-produce ng DFA dun sa naipuntos ng BFP. So as with the blocking, na nakapitong puntos yung BFP and even the aces. So it looks like they really capitalized on their overall game that day. Pero buti, I think for DFA, it was a good thing na nakasulot sila ng isang set. And this girl, Fanny Adolfo, very familiar name, always delivers for the squad.
Sanay na tayo dyan when we talk about Fanny Adolfo. Now, tingnan natin yung ating team standings. Meron na talagang nangunguna dun sa ating boards right now.
Well, we have 5 teams that remain undefeated up to this point, but we also have 4 winless teams who are still looking for their very first win. So yung upper half natin ng ating bottom half. But for the matchup that we will have here in our first game, itong MMDA and NHA. MMDA looking for their first win. And sabi nga natin, daming sorpresa nangyayari dito sa ating season na to. But we will see how they will match up against NHA na sa ngayon wala pa silang talo.
Hindi rin ako masanay makita ang AFP na medyo nasa baba sila ng ating team standings. Pero ito yung ating magiging tournament format for this season.
Well, for this season, our 10 teams will play in a single elimination round. And dito makikita natin, after they play the elimination round, they will be ranked. Top 8 teams will move on to the quarterfinals, pero yung ating teams 9 and 10 will be eliminated. Those who will advance to the quarterfinals naman will be playing, yung top 2 rather, will have a twice to beat advantage. They'll go up against teams 8 and 7. Meanwhile, yung ating middle ranked teams will battle in a knockout match. And then the remaining 4 teams after the quarterfinals will then advance to the semifinals. And it gets exciting from then on because pagdating ng semifinals, dito 4 na lang ang ating mga teams na maglalaro-laro. And they will be playing only in a single round robin where the top 2 teams will move on to the finals, the losing to play the gold medal match, while the losing teams will play for the bronze medal match. Of course, knockout yung ating battle for third. But for our finals, it will be in a best-of-3 series.
Dito sa mga laban natin, sisilipin din natin yung mga last games nitong kupunan ng MMDA at NHA. Unahin natin dito ang kupunan ng NHA MMDA rather, no? Who last played last Feb 25 against the DNR. So parehong bago itong kupunan na ito, pero naunahan sila sa panalo dito ng kupunan ng DNR Lawin Spikers.
Tama ka dyan. I think, this was a good, even if it was a loss for MMDA, it was a good way to test the grounds here in the season. I mean, both teams are new teams. DNR, fortunately for them, really dominated the attacking and the serving department. MMDA, on the other hand, have a lot of lessons to bring home from that experience dahil at least na doon sa kanilang larong iyon, nakita nila yung mga kakulangan, yung kailangan nilang i-improve coming in today's game. And so I think we will try to see how they have managed to practice more pagdating sa kanilang opensa at ang kanilang receiving.
On the other side of the court, we have the NHA, their last game against the Pag-IBIG Fonda Smashers. Same day, last Feb 25. Ito naman nakuha nila in 4 sets ito kung saan na mayagpag ang Pag-IBIG in the third set. But all throughout the set, it was the match rather, it was the NHA.
I think really good numbers for NHA in this match. I mean, we always talk about the attacking department, 51 points. This is usually how they score. Blocking also leading in that match. I think if there's one thing that they need to be careful with in today's match, yun ang kanilang receiving because on the naka 14 aces sa kanila ang Pag-IBIG and siguro kung pinag-aralan din ng MMDA yung mga laro, and we usually see that teams really watching their opponents, makikita nila kung ano yung pwede nilang i-leverage in today's game.
Oh, and aside from Nidoy for the NHA, she also got help from Miano and De Los Santos on that match. Now at this point, let's go courtside with Jess Constantino for her segment. Yes, Jess, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Rina and Anne. It's so good to be back for this season of the UVL. At after nga, nung kanilang unang laro, unang panalo, binisita natin ang NHA Home Masters para makita kung paano ba sila mag-prepare coming into a game. Kaya let's all watch this.
This time kasi may expectations na rin yung management sa amin. So yung training namin medyo intense na. Yung mga trainings namin kailangan may impact this time kasi wala na kami dun sa phase na bago lang kami. I'm just hoping na mapakita namin yung mga tinitrain namin sa games para for the enjoyment of the viewers na rin at saka magandang laban. With the help of my support team, nagmo-monitor sila ng mga pagkain, diet. Yon, medyo strict na sila ngayon doon. Unlike before talaga, wala kami mga ganong klaseng program. I'm very blessed na may mga nakapasok kaming mga imports namin na nakakapag-share ng knowledge and experiences nila. So yung mga regular players namin nakaka-gain ng bagong mga learnings from them.
Yung una, yung physically, kailangan physically fit kami. Marami na pong mga nadagdag na mga programs na ginagawa namin ngayon para sa strengthening din po ng katawan namin.
Last season, honestly, nabigla kami sa level of competition. Siyempre, as a new team, hindi rin namin i-expect na high level na. Medyo nandun na tayo sa level ng mga professional yung laruan. Kaya sa amin, yung take namin, talagang tinanggap namin na hanggang dito pa lang muna tayo. Pero yun nga, we need to prepare para dito sa susunod na season kasi hindi na kami bago.
Excited kami in a way na medyo nag-improve yung mga players namin from Season 3 and then may dagdag din kami mga new players from different district offices. Tapos may mga imports na rin kami na nadagdag.
May kakilala po ako dito na player din, tas sinama niya po ako sa tryout, pinag-tryout niya po ako dito, tas yun po, nag-tryout po ako, tas hanggang sa nakuha po nila ako.
Sila rin po kasi yung mga dating player na naglalaro sa mga colleges. Yung knowledge din nila sa paglalaro, pinapakita rin nila. So tinutulungan nila ako in a way na i-guide yung mga bagong players doon sa mga proper drills na dapat po nilang ginagawa.
With my 5 imports, they have their own skills tsaka specialties. Siyempre, nasa-share nila. Doon sa ibang mga employees na ngayon lang nakasali due to age, tapos ngayon lang napayagan ng mga offices nila. Not all of them naman kasi are skilled, pero wino-work on nila. Wino-work on naman nila yung mga skills nila.
Siguro po ang maitutulong ko po ay madadagdagan po yung confident ng bawat isa sa paglalaro.
Nung bungad ng na-invite kami for the season 4, kinausap ko na silang lahat. Let's aim for the Final 4. Final 4 muna. Hindi na natin muna habulin yung pinakataas kasi titingnan pa natin. Pero Final 4, mataas ang expectation namin ngayon. And mataas din ang expectation ng management sa amin. So, doble trabaho din kami para ma-achieve yun.
Ang training po kasi namin every Monday and Wednesday, usually mga 4 or 5. Yung 4 po kasi namin Monday, so nag-request kami ng memo to exempt us from our offices para magkaroon po kami ng ample time sa pagtitraining. Yung mental preparation namin ngayon, mas angat po dun sa mental preparation namin before kasi first time po namin last season. So ngayon medyo angat na po kami ng konti. Ika nga pwede na pong lumaban.
To my players, keep working hard. Tapos huwag kayong mawala ng pag-asa kapag in case nagkaroon tayo ng mga losses sa games kasi it will not define you as a player and it will not define you as a team. So keep striving, keep working hard, ma-achieve rin natin yung mga goals natin.
We would like to invite everyone from the NHA community. Sana po, supportahan niyo po kami sa lahat ng games namin na upcoming. See you all there.
At ayun na nga, no more new team jitters, and the NHA Home Masters is all about business this season. Kaya tingnan natin kung paano nila i-apply yung mga payo ni Coach in today's game. I will send you now to our Coliseum announcer, Ai Elma. Take it away.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 9 between the Metropolitan Manila Development Authority Lady Spikers and their challengers across the net, the National Housing Authority Home Masters. Let us now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Jumper Educado, National Referee. Our second referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the MMDA Lady Spikers. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 2, Jessica Inato. Millbacker, number 3, Karen Salvador. Outside hitter and our team captain at number 5, Mikey Moralina. Millbacker, number 7, Donna Gaite. Opposite hitter, number 9, Leia Idanan. Setter, number 10, Jomalyn San Andres. Starting libero at number 15, Abigail Aime. Head coach of the Lady Spikers, Herbert Matematico. Now let's meet the starters of the NHA Home Masters. Let's start with our rail walker number 1, Cristel Rosale. Setter number 7, Sheila Cecilio. Mill walker number 8, Jobel de la Cruz. Outside hitter number 9, Rayo Oñate. Opposite hitter number 11, Lisa Miano. Outside hitter number 14, Laika Nidoy. Starting libero at number 16, Gemma Bernardo. Head coach of the Home Masters, Mike Reynoso.
Ito po ang ating first match for this afternoon right here at the Paco Arena. It's going to be the MMDA. As you can see, their starting lineup on your screens right now. So sila Moralina, Salvador, Idanan, Gaite, San Andres Inato, and Jaime will be in the starters for this Lady Spikers. Meanwhile, on the other side of the court, we have itong NHA Home Masters natin, starting off with Cecilio, Nidoy, Oñate, Rosale, De La Cruz, Amiano, and Bernardo. So dati nanalo na dito ang kupunan ng NHA against the Pag-IBIG. Meanwhile, itong kupunan ng MMDA still trying to find a win here, no, on their first match against the DENR Lawin Spikers. As we discussed earlier, natalo nga yung kanilang kupunan. At masasanay din tayo with the names eventually, no? Kanina inaaral ko yung names ng MMDA.
Very intently watching.
Kasi sabi ko, parang hindi ko pa sila kabisado masyado. Unlike the NHA, you know very well these players, no? You've seen them play from season 3 of our UNTV Volleyball League. By the way, we're coming to you live on the UNTV Sports social media pages, YouTube and Facebook page of UNTV Sports. There you go with the first point coming from the Lady Spikers.
We did mention that, MMDA, despite being new, I think yun yung kanilang assignment din talaga. Aralin yung kanilang mga kalaban. But yung mga errors na ganyan yan ang kailangan nilang maiwasan, no? Going up against a team that is still yet to be defeated here this season.
And competitive din itong kupunan ng NHA. No? Nagpalakas din sila for this season with the addition of Cecilio in their lineup. But that point will not count for the NHA. So 2-1 na tayo dito. We can see San Andres. It's good serve. There goes Amiano. But mishandled in the middle for the MMDA. To si Nidoy, bago din nila para sa kupunan ng NHA at napakataas ng kanyang puntos, no? In their last game.
Well, she did share kanina, no, sa ating AVP na try out siya, may kakilala siyang naglalaro at nakuha siya. I think, they really do recognize her contribution in their games.
Madalas ganun, no, kapag meron ka talagang kakilala, no, sila na lang yung hahatakin mo dun sa liga mo rin. You think will contribute big for your team.
I think for them also, on the lookout for that spot they need to fill, no?
Yes.
Setter ba yan? Attacker ba kailangan nila? I think this is a good way to really beef up their offense.
But that's way too strong for Nidoy. 3 serving for the Lady Spikers. We also have serving for them is Inato, Jessica Inato. Import para sa kupunan ng MMDA Spikers. Good set right there. De La Cruz is able to deliver a point for the NHA. Amiano to serve right now. San Andres, they give it to Moralina. Amiano will try this again. Another good set right there. Oh, Pero butas ang zone 1 para sa koponan ng NHA.
For MMDA, I think what they need to keep in mind lang no dito sa larong ito, maibalik muna yung bola sa kabila. And I think before winning this match, it's taking it 1 point at a time. Then eventually to a set, they lost in straight sets in their last match. And, this is good energy we're seeing.
Yes.
Minsan kailangan lang yung ganun magkaroon ng opportunity makapuntos.
Yup.
Hopefully get the momentum on their side as they tie it with NHA.
Sila yung new team na parang kahit lugmok sila in the scores, hindi sila nanghihina yung loob nila. And that's one good thing that we're seeing with the MMDA. Really cheering for each other. Meanwhile, Amiano for the attack right there. Yan naman kay Gaite. This one to Nidoy coming from the back. Butas na butas for that space for the MMDA.
Alam mo, they take that point, but Nidoy, you see the smile on her face because hindi solid yung tama nung bola sa kanyang palad. Still a point though.
Yep. Any point is welcome for these two teams right now. Rosale will try this one in front. Pero bumalik at nabutasan sila doon. 6-all. Staying strong and sticking with the scores of the NHA. Itong kupanan ng Lady Spikers. As we can see, Leia Idanan in the service area. Gaite with that one. They give it to Amiano into the net for that ball.
NHA giving up a few errors here. MMDA naman, on the other hand, I think it is a good time to take advantage.
Oh, binalik lang agad yun ni Cecilio. Look at this one, coming from behind. Si Iñato. Easy ball right there. Gaite with that one. Rosale quick with that attack. Chance ball for the NHA. Cecilio tries to set up Amiano. San Andres this time to Moralina. In the back row, it goes. Moralina so far with 3 points for the MMDA. Pakinggan muna natin yung first report ni Jess.
Rina and Ann, while masaya si Coach Mike Reynoso ng NHA Home Masters for their first win of the season, he had to point out the third set meltdown of his team. Masyado nga daw nag-relax ang Home Masters kaya nakakuha yung Pag-IBIG ng 1 set nung last game. That same complacency, yung pinaalala niya kanina before start of the game, na bawal ulitin ngayong araw. He added that while NHA is still developing their style of play, ang magandang bagay nga daw ay yung players niya ay committed to train at mag-improve dahil kaya nga nung sabi niya kanina sa kanilang segment, no, this season they're aiming to be at the top 4. That's all for now. Back to you guys.
Thank you so much, Jess. And we've heard how much dedication they've put in dun sa kanila mga ensayo para dito sa koponan ng Home Masters just for them to be able to really have a good performance this season 4. No? Sabi nga ni Coach Mike Reynoso, nung unang sabak daw nila last year, hindi naman daw nila ay nakalang ganito kalakas. So ngayon, they're making sure na sila din magpapalakas.
Actually, I love, when I was watching the video earlier, they are a relatively newer team, but not new. So the mindset is, pagbalik mo, oo nga naman, hindi ka na bago diba? Kahit na parang kahapon lang yun, hindi na bago. But I think on top of that, there's a bit of pressure also from management, no? That they want to have a better standing here in this season.
Hindi na sila yung baby ng liga natin eh. May tatlo na tayong baby.
No excuses.
That's right. But you know, the MMDA still with a 2-point lead for this first set, 10-8. Amiano cross-court attack is good for her. That was a soft touch.
Clearly, in this match, the underdogs would be MMDA, but so far they have performed well, no, in terms of offense and blocking. I think that is really crucial dahil dun sila nagkulang eh. They needed to create opportunities to earn points. Pero bago sila makapuntos, kailangan ng magandang depensa at first ball.
And I'm looking at dito nga dun sa mga experiences. Most of the players, yung mga experiences lang nila coming from their MMDA Sports Fest, the Philippine Uniform Services League. Halos yun lang yung sinalihan ng mga players ng Lady Spikers natin. Unlike for the NHA, we've known some players who also plays in the Pro League before. Oh, Nidoy. Good advantage for her in front. Tawag muna ng timeout dito para sa koponan ni Coach Mike Reynoso.
Madali. Okay? Kaya naman natin eh. Pag magdadrop kayo sa likod ng block, at iwas yung sa libero yung mga atake natin. Paangatin lang niyo yung ball. Okay? Let's go.
Back here at the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Heard that timeout coming from the NHA Home Masters. Yung minsan ibang serve na ganun pumapasok, no? With a little help from the net. Kaya
But
lang
ito hindi eh, palabas.
Oo.
But yeah, I think, you know, ito yung mga errors that, 4 errors actually, 4 points given up by NHA. It is helping MMDA, but what's good is that they're not totally just relying on those errors.
That's right. Looking at the errors of the NHA, 5 errors para sa kanilang koponan. Samantalang the MMDA so far have limited to 2 errors to this first match. Amiano hit it hard. Pasok yun para sa koponan ng NHA. 12 all tayo.
I think that's, if you look at the lineup of both teams, obviously NHA is the taller lineup. And pag tinignan mo yung kanilang front line, De La Cruz and Amiano with the height, should be an advantage. So let's see.
They have to maximize this rotation pa, no, for the NHA as well. Kaya lang that time, no, hindi na. Just way to the left of De La Cruz yung bola. Iñato with that good serve. There is a net touch. Point awarded para dito sa koponan ng Home Masters. They're still behind by a point here. 12 serving 13. Amiano with this one. Lakas para kay Moralina.
This is why yung pwesto rin, kung nasan ka sa bola, very important, especially when you're near the net. You want to be able to get the ball from the top and not be under the ball.
Mataas masyado yung set na yon. But it's still inside for De La Cruz. Valentino will be coming in for Moralina. Yano so far is leading the scores for the NHA with 4 points now. Salvador with that one.
those drop balls have been working for MMDA. Right now, ang top scorers on the side of MMDA, Salvador and Moralina.
MMDA will continue to score. 15 all. Salvador, parehas ng puntos with Moralina at 4 points for the NHA. Amiano in the middle. There goes Gaite. Amiano, second attempt. Amiano will receive that one. This one was Nyate with that last attack. Buhay pa rin ang bola. De La Cruz taps this one.
Good read on the formation of MMDA.
Balik lang si Moralina on the court. 16 serving 15. Dikit na dikit yung laban natin on this first set, no? Siguro yan yung naging homework din ng MMDA. Basta dikitan lang yung kanilang kalaban on this game.
But I think it is a strategy that works. You wanna take out already that pressure na naku, hahabol na naman ako.
Oo, nakakapagod yun eh.
Oo, nakakapagod. And mentally and physically, because you're always gonna be in a rush. There's always that urgency. I think for now, they are in a good position. I mean, Moralina was one of the top scorers also in their last game. Balansyado yung kanyang pag-score, no? Atake at saka blocking.
That's right. Moralina had 10 points on their last game. But that is way, way out. Hindi na kayang i-save ng kupunan ng NHA. Sa ngayon, papasok na si Dunka, kapalit ni Unyate for the NHA. 17, serving 16. Isang puntos na kalamangan para dito sa Lady Spikers. Good receive. Dunka will try this one. Good dig right there coming from the Spikers. Tataas lang yan para dito kay Nidoy coming from the back. They go now. Oh, but it's way wide for the ball coming from San Andres.
Salvador having a... Well, she tried. Salvador tried, pero too strong.
That's a good service coming from Dunka. Pangalawang service ace na yan ang kupunan ng NHA for this first set. Dunka!
Magical spot in the middle.
Kaya mapapatawag na dito ng timeout ang kupunan ng Lady Spikers. Let's listen in.
First ball muna. Wala mo na magpo-focus sa atake. Kailangan mapangat lang muna natin yung bola. First ball lang muna. Isa-isa lang. One at a time. Okay? Huwag niyong tignan yung score. Ang kailangan ko, nakafocus kayo sa first ball muna. Okay?
First ball tayo. Enjoy tayo. Tara!
Perfect timeout for the Lady Spikers. Hoping na mabasag ang momentum dito ng kupunan ng NHA. Two service aces before that timeout coming from Dunka. But this one, a better receive coming from the Lady Spikers. But Nidor with that attack that hit the line. Dungka pa rin ang nasa service area. 20, serving is 17. NHA is 5 points away from getting this first set. Nidoy.
Oh, now this is the danger. If NHA gets their footing and they're more organized, kita natin, no? Ang bilis. It's so easy for them to pull away.
Apologize pa si Moralina. Napalakas yung tira niya eh. Target si Dungka at the back, no? Sabi ni Dungka medyo masakit pa.
Oo, pero sanay na sila dyan.
Oh.
It's a part of the game.
Oh, but it gets into the net for Moralina.
Alam mo, dito talaga, no, ang magiging labanan is consistency because I think that's what we see often. Parang you can get a good run, pero talagang yung minsan sa opensa or minsan sa kanilang serve or depensa, yung consistency talaga. No? But that's something that they will also, I think, get used to over time.
Oo. Nangangapa pa rin sila eh, kahit paano for this MMDA. That's already 5 service aces coming from the NHA.
They are serving strong. They have been targeting very well also.
Oh, but Nidoy with that one. Perfect timing with the ball. And they get to get that first set for them. No? Tuloy-tuloy, no? Pag pasok nila ng 20 points, tuloy-tuloy na yung naging scoring nila dyan by getting just those services that killed really the momentum here of the MMDA Lady Spikers. That one there by the NHA Home Masters.
MMDA was actually off to a good start, really taking advantage of the errors of NHA, but eventually NHA have gotten their footing. They have minimized their errors, and they also did very well at the service area. Nakita natin how they really tried to give MMDA a difficult time, no, pagdating sa receiving dahil kargado ang kanilang mga serves. I think medyo relaxed din kasi yung umpisa nitong NHA. They were probably also getting a feel of our new team, itong MMDA. Pero yun nga, nahuli na rin nila ang weakness, no? At saka yung buta sa depensa on the side of MMDA.
So far for the NHA, Nidoy has been scoring excellently for the team. Finished the first set with 8 points, at followed by Amiano, no, with 4 points on that first set. Meanwhile, for the MMD, of course, their team captain, Mikey Moralina, leading the way for the MMDA Spikers with 6 points. And then you also have one of the good attackers there, Salvador, with 4 points. Nidoy wanted to contribute more points.
Oo nga. Sabi niya, gusto ko yata double digit agad.
Parang last time na kinover natin siya eh. Parang siya lang yung in double digits agad-agad for the NHA. Martin. Easy point for the MMDA with that service error coming from Martin. Gaite with that serve. De Los Santos now in for the NHA. Oh.
Salvador having a good day. Alam mo, not a very strong hit. I think, her game is just all about placement.
Kung saan lang mabubutasan talaga dito ang koponan ng Home Masters. Nidoy tries this one. Inyato, but blocked right there. Good dig coming from Miano in the back. Nidoy, cross court is good. Salvador, that hits the line once again. Salvador once again, but that was gentle on her part. Amiano. Nidoy for this one. Easily received there by MMDA. 1-2 play. De Los Santos in front. Nidoy gets this one. In the back row, they rattled up. Oh, too close to the net.
One of the longer rallies we've seen, but sayang, no? Ended in that error.
Lead is with the MMDA Spikers with 3. 2 serving 3 now. Kargado yung serve na yun. Balik lang kay De Los Santos. Easy push right there. Inyato with this one. Butas na butas para dun sa likod ng NHA.
She's been quiet in the first set, only with 1 point so far. That is gonna be her second point.
Oo, because on her last game though, she came in behind by Moralina. Si Moralina had 10 points, siya naman 9 points. So leading scorers for the NHA. But Nidoy wanted to put some more points for the Home Masters.
Parang may hinahabol tong si Nidoy eh.
Oh, in double digits na pa rin pala siya, no? With 11 points. Only player in double digits for this game right now. Easy over right there. Sinapos for Martin. Five serving 2 for Salvador. Or iba ang mag-serve sa kanila. Si Inyato na. Running attack was not good for Nidoy.
Alam mo, buti na-realize ng MMDA na mali yung kanilang rotation. But in fact, you can ask ask our officials kung tama ba yung rotation because of all the switching that's happening and syempre,
Nakakalito.
some of the players aren't so used to it. No?
Yes.
Yung switching na yan. So, they can ask.
Rather than lose a point.
Yes.
Costly for them. Buhay pa rin ang bola. Salvador, easy over for the NHA. Here goes Amiano. Catches the net once again. Errors for the NHA. They're down by 4 points here. And they want to talk things over on their side for the Home Masters.
pinaka nila, butat sila sa loob. Yung zone 1.
Oo, yung zone 1. Tara.
Pero
Try niyo yung
tandaan
zone
nyo,
one,
hindi
ha?
kayo makaka-atake hanggat wala kayong magandang receive. Ha? Yung receive nyo, huwag nyo masyadong
Mas play
bilisan.
tayo, pero yung receive, taas natin.
Ayusin nyo na yung
Hindi yung
receive
receive,
nyo.
ibabasukan natin.
Ha?
Taas natin, taas para makapag-section.
Masagandaan nyo lang yung
Ang madalas kasi ng bola nila catches the net for the NHA for the second set.
But, this has been the pattern that we've seen, at least in the last 2 sets. They start off quite too relaxed
Yes.
and quite slow, giving up 4 errors already, no? 4 out of the 7 points of MMDA galing sa errors ng NHA.
Pero makakapuntos doon ang Kupanalig NHA dahil naging outside yung atake coming from Moralina in the front. Chance for NHA right there. Rosale in front. Won't be saved by the Lady Spikers. Still ball for that serve. Salvador with this one. Good dig. Oh, easy put back right there coming from Moralina.
Yeah, she is one of the tallest players on the side of MMDA. So talagang they are taking advantage, no, kapag siya ang rotation niya yung nasa net.
Another report coming from Jess.
Rina and Ann, after the first set, Coach Herbert of the Lady Spikers told his girls, pag hindi kayo masaya, bumababa yung laro niyo. At pag nakasimangot kayo sa loob, nagbabago yung tempo ng ating laro. He emphasized they need to enjoy the game. Gaya nung first part ng kanilang first set where they're celebrating, cheering, and shouting compliments to their team. Lastly, he added they need to compose themselves now and be consistent sa communication at energy. Back to you, ladies.
Thank you, Jess. So I think it's the character that what the coaches are also building, especially in the side of the MMDA, no?
I think there's a lot of truth in that. Kasi kung ang bigat naman talaga, na parang dinadala niyo yung buong mundo, it's so hard to move. It's also so hard and nakakahawa yan, ano? Nararamdaman niya ng mga kasama mo sa loob ng court.
Sino ba yung first game natin? BFP ba yun yung ni-report ko? Si Gang, na hindi pa daw siya nakaka-move on. Doon sa kanilang last season na game. Oo. Pero after nung panalo niya, ay ma'am, naka-move on na kami. Masaya na kami ulit. Reset na.
Ang bilis no?
Oo. Ang bilis maka-recover pag nananalo eh.
Ang tagal kapag negative. That's why, a lot of the teams really want to end on a high note. Manalo or matalo, basta naibigay mo yung magandang laban.
Pag ganun ba, pag natatalo ba, may mga times na hindi ka nakakatulog.
Alam mo kasi yung on lalo na kung
sabi nga nila,
konting regret. Bakit ba? Kasi may mga talo na proud ka pa rin kasi talagang ibinigay niyo yung lahat. Pero may mga talong, ba't nga ba ganun yung nangyari?
Oo. Kaya pala si Gang, ang term niya pa nun, minumulto.
It haunts you talaga.
That's right. This time, NHA, they're still down here by 5 points and trying to keep the ball alive here. Amayano just put the ball in the line right there, getting a point for the home masters. Yano, 5 points in play for the NHA. Gaite with this one. Nidoy, aatake ng malakas. Twelve points now for Nidoy.
Too low. Service aces have been a weapon here para sa NHA. This has been something that worked for them also in set 1.
That's right. 5 service aces, no?
Oo, tsaka
Set number 1.
Di man ace, makikita natin na free ball na lang yung balik eh.
Oo.
Malakas yung kanilang serve.
Unti-unti nang umaabante dito ang koponan ng NHA from being down by as much as 4 points earlier. Now they're just a point behind dito sa koponan ng MMDA, 10 serving 11. Good serve. Running in the back is Nato. Nidoy, ready to that cross court, pero napalakas. Moralina to serve. Moralina leading scorer para sa Lady Spikers. De Los Santos, hirapan ang Lady Spikers. Nidoy ready for this one. Oh!
Almost a gift for De Los Santos.
Yung tempo lang sa bola, no?
Oo, timing is really everything sa
Yes.
mga received, overpassed na bola.
Moralina getting good serves right there. Oh, miscommunication on the part of the NHA.
Wow, 9 points given up here in this set. So 9 out of the 14 points of MMDA from NHA errors.
Back dun sa kanilang 4-point lead ng koponan ng Lady Spikers. Nidoy just pushes that ball, but she was able to touch the net.
Oh, wow. 11 errors already. As of the latest stats that we have, this is even more than what NHA has scored here in this set.
NHA, easy over to the MMDA. Silent glass. Into the net, there's Nidoy. That's already 3 touches. Still behind by 4 for the home masters, 11 serving 15. Nato, good dig right there. Nidoy, atake. Gusto niya dun sa linya para short point.
That's a much needed point for the home masters. I think they need to put a stop to it right away because while alam natin na kayang-kaya nilang humabol, I think the numbers really, kung double digit na yung errors, no, na kailangan talagang pigilin agad.
Pareho na yung errors nila sa score nila ngayon eh. Sayang eh. This one from the back, Moralina. That also catches the line. Way to celebrate for the MMDA. Is leading by 5 points right now. Time for the NHA to huddle up.
Tapik-tapik lang sila.
Wala namang pumupukpok dyan. Umayos lang kayo ng pwesto.
Score nila, errors natin, promise.
Oo, tsaka kumilos kayo.
Sayang. Bawian natin, tara.
Usap.
Let's see if NHA will adjust post that timeout.
Gusto nila makapuntos agad. And Nidoy was just right in front, no? Already in double digits for Nidoy.
He has been the more consistent one. Really scoring here. So this should be a good rotation for NHA. Also with De Los Santos here scoring that ace. Even in the previous set, dito sila umarangkada at the service line. So hopefully De Los Santos can consistently send this over. With a touch right there.
Another service is for De Los Santos.
It looks like it was going long.
Oo.
So luckily merong touch.
De Los Santos 3 points to coming from the services, but that one is way too long.
Even the previous one now, it was on its way out. And I think this has been the problem that's plaguing NHA at the moment.
Sale.
Sabi ni Kite, let me give them a dose of their own medicine. Ang dami na puntos ng MMDA sa tapik-tapik.
Kanina in the first set, diba? Oo.
Sabi ni Kite, sige nga, ako nga rin.
Try lang natin. Pahirapan natin. Ang ganda ng receive in the back of Moralina. This one, Inyato. Gigil sa kanyang palo. Isa na lang ang kalambangan dito ng MMDA, no? Parang na-rattle up na dito si Coach Matematico. Pakinggan natin siya.
Error kayo, binaba mo pa yung bumabalik na naman tayo dun sa sakit natin. Bumibitaw tayo ng 18. Anong gagawin natin? First bulan muna ulit natin. Okay? Lagyan nyo ng sense yung atake nyo. Huwag lang palo ng palo. Lagyan nyo na siya ng direction. Okay? Gets ba?
It's the second set of our first game here between the NHA and the MMDA. In the first set, nanalo dyan ang kupunan ng Home Masters. And right now, in the second set, they're just behind by a point here.
The errors being committed on the side of MMDA. Alam mo, ang laking bagay na yun kasi kung nakakaiwas ka na mag-error, iba yung nakapuntos talaga yung kalaban, walang depensa because it was a difficult one to pick up. But nakakapanghinayang if it is coming from a mistake.
So far, limited yung simula ng errors ng kupunan ng MMDA, no? And hopefully, hindi lang madagdagan yan ngayong second set.
Especially because while NHA has taken the lead, hindi pa malayo.
Not
that far off yet.
Tungka coming in for Silbol. Nidoy on the service. 15 points for Nidoy already. Habol yung kanilang setter there. Chance ball for the NHA. Rosale, just a soft one. This one is going to be out. Points ahead for the NHA. Binaliktad na nila yung puntos kanina. Way behind sila ng 4 points lagi eh. Pero ngayon sila na yung lamang by 2 points. And they're very comfortable in giving service aces para sa kanilang kupunan, which is helping the NHA as well.
Right now, we see the Service area is a strong suit for NHA. Too strong though last
binati mo.
last one, no? Binati ko kasi
Timing.
pasensya na. Oo, pinupuri ko naman
Okay,
yung kanilang,
okay.
strength.
Parang narinig eh.
Oo, hindi ko po sinasadya. Cleaner points this time mula sa NHA.
It's about time that Amiano steps up, no? Dahil kailangan din ng katulong dito ni Doy para sa kupunan ng Home Masters. And so far ni Doy with 16 and Amiano with 8 points for the Home Masters.
This is, I think, a rotational fault
Oh.
for NHA. Again, all these switching that's happening can sometimes confuse our players kung sino na ba ang uusog sa back row. So I think they lose that point due to the wrong server. Rosales still a frontliner. Still in the front line.
Baliktad na yung bola ngayon. Magsuserve na ngayon ang kupunan ng Lady Spikers with Salvador in the service line. Good serve. Rosale tries this one. Mukhang butas pero nagawa ng paraan ang kupunan ng MMDA. This one Amiano taps that ball. In front there. Amiano tries once again on the face of Moralina. Three points ahead for the NHA. 2 points more needed para may close out nila itong ating second set. But there will be a timeout first.
Huwag kayong ma-pressure. Napipressure kayo pag ganyan ang score.
Hindi mo lang
Guys, siglahan muna natin. Ha? Siglahan natin. Anticipate natin yung mga atake nila. Mahina lang ang palo nila.
Mama!
I-receive natin. Okay? Let's go, let's go.
1, 2, 3! Maganda!
Sure that
Everything must be
Oo.
recorded sa ating ng ating officials.
Sale Moralina. And then there goes Amiano. Danan also tried that one. Amiano in front. Butas sa pagitan doon ni Inato at Salvador.
Also a also much better set for Amiano. More active right there in front.
Rosale determined to be able to close out this second set in favor of the Home Masters. The dig. Amiano tries this one. And that's going to be it for the second set of this match with that attack coming from Lisa Amiano. You know, they were able to recover dun sa kanilang mga errors na ipinakita for the NHA, and we'll see, no, if they will be able to continue with this kind of scoring game when we come back for the third set. begin the third set of this game between the MMDA leading Spikers and the NHA Home Masters. And so far on that second set, we've seen how the MMDA really tried their best to limit on those errors. Pero napakaganda ng opensang ipinakita pa rin dito ng kupunan ng NHA Home Masters. Looking at the stats that we have right there.
Oh, look at how dominant NHA was in terms of attacking and serving. I mean, really skewed talaga, no? Itong ating numero towards them. They just, again, had a slow start to begin second set. And dito natin makikita, if they are to look at the numbers also, manghihinayang sila sa kanilang 15 errors. Just 2 points shy of the attack points that they scored in that last set.
So we're hoping to see if, somehow NHA will try to limit on those errors, no, para mas maganda yung mga opportunities nila to be able to organize plays para sa kanilang kupunan. And we'll see if MMDA will also be able to catch up with the NHA just to be able to get a set, no, on this match. So far for the NHA, Nidoy and Amiano are helping together just to be able to put out double digits para sa kanilang kupunan. Nidoy with 16 points and Amiano at 11. And for the MMDA, it's still Moralina and Salvador leading the way for the Lady Spikers with 8 and 6 points respectively. Cecilio getting ready to serve for the NHA Home Masters. So far, we've missed the explosive Sheila Cecilio that we've seen in UVL Season 1.
Oh, yeah.
No? I think she's trying to warm up dito sa kanya mga bagong teammates.
But
with
also
the Home Masters.
she's been doing setting duties also.
Yes.
So there's a lot of flexibility in terms of the positions that she can play. It's always a good thing.
A very versatile player for Sheila Cecilio. 3 points now, and 3 of those points are coming from the services of Sheila Cecilio. Oh, but that's going to be way too wide. 1-all to start this third set. Later on, you'll see our second game. It's going to be between the DNR and PhilHealth. At meron pa po tayong game 3 today. The AFP Lady Gunners looking for a win here, going up against the Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. Nice one. De La Cruz. Pero may tatawag.
Parang hindi niya alam.
Oo.
Oo. Sometimes, things happen too fast. Or if you can get away with it, why not? No,
Kung hindi
keep it
naman
aside.
nakita.
Oo, minsan kasi hindi nila nararamdaman or hindi nila alam na sila yun. Especially if hindi naman body part, no? Could be their shirt, their hair.
Ever ready to score for the NHA. Amiano right there. 12 points now for Amiano. De La Cruz to serve. Salvador. Easy push right there. Rattled up yung depensa ng kupunan ng NHA. Inato. Oh! Perfect. No one was there.
That is something that has worked for MMDA. Really, the story of today in terms of yung kanilang attack points, not really on strong hits. No? Talagang consistently, they try to place it.
Amiano. Salvador once again to that area for the Home Masters, second time around. Good receive from the NHA. Nidoy Siya is that one.
Yes, it is her turn kung gumagana, no? If it works against them, why not do it also to MMDA?
Sabi mo nga, have a taste of your own medicine, no? Oh, catches the net for Idanan. Tolentino will be playing for Idanan. For all. Set to Inato. That catches the net. Patayo na yung kanilang head coach, si Coach Mathematico on the sides with the MMDA right now. I think he's not happy with what he's seeing.
Long for Nidoy.
Five all, easy point right there. Given up by the NHA to MMDA. You see ball. As. Palitan ng errors para dito sa dalawang kupanan na ito. And on deck to serve right now is Amiano. Inato from the back. Galing ng timing ni Inato with the ball.
That is her fourth point for today's match. Moralina remains to be the highest scorer for MMDA.
Rosale. Moralina wants that one. Easy over for Rosale. Now MMDA gets it back to the NHA with the help from the net.
Oof. Oh, what a smart move from NHA. Habang nakaluhod pa lahat, ibalik mo nga naman. Simple lang.
Dun sa likod, walang na makakatayo para sa kanila.
Mahirap umatras, ha? Mas madaling kumabante.
Atras gagapang.
Hirap.
You know, NHA, 7 serving 6 right here. Rosale. Ito naman kay De La Cruz. Moralina, easy over. Amiano with that one. Babalik lang ng MMDA. De La Cruz in front. But they still have that from Tolentino.
Well, the key really para sa MMDA, just make sure you put the ball over and that catches the line.
I think si Ma'am Tolentino, yung pinakamatanda. Oh no, there's also De La Isla para sa kupunan ng MMDA. Both in their mid-40s already. Let's hear it from Jess for this third set report.
Ladies, sabi ni Coach Mike ng NHA kanina, no, yung pagkawala ng communication sa loob, yung presence of mind ng mga players, at yung pagiging kampante, yung naging reason daw, kaya naging double digit yung errors nila nung second set. Mabuti na nga lang daw ay nakabawi sila sa dulo. Kaya for this third set, ang reminders ni Coach Mike, move, be present, mag-execute nga daw ng kanilang combination plays. At kung napapansin nyo na talagang binabalasan ni Coach Mike yung rotation sa loob, ito ay dahil as a developing team ay hinahanap pa din daw talaga niya yung pinakamagandang combination ng players. Back to you guys.
So much, Jess, no? And that's right, no? From the 15 errors that they have given up on the second set, somehow they were able to limit those errors for the NHA Home Masters. 4 na ang errors nila as opposed to the 15 big errors na nakommit nila kanina on the the second set.
That one was too short and she knew it. I think for NHA, no, when they commit the errors is usually at the beginning of each set. So they are able to recover. It's just that they can't seem to get over that hump of, starting off, I don't know if it's too relaxed or talagang dun sila nag-give up ng mga puntos.
Yung sense of urgency nila, medyo in the middle of the set na lang, pumapasok for the NHA Home Masters. Pero this one, they're still enjoying this 2-point lead for the Home Masters. Buhay pa rin ang bola, but Midoy wants to end it right there. Midoy, 19 explosive points for the Home Masters. Still a good save for the MMDA.
Amiano, disappointed with that one. Sayang, seemed open, but catches the net.
Midoy, it's way too long for her.
That flick of the wrist for Midoy.
Gaite still on service. Miano off the block. It's a point to the Home Masters. They're leading the set. Kanina they were down by as much as 4 points in the second set. But, in the third set, they wanted a different run. So, they're starting out really good. Lamang sila ng 3 puntos ngayon dito in the third set. Jabel de la Cruz so far have contributed 3 points for the Home Masters. That's quite short coming from Salvador. MMDA wants to talk with their head coach.
I-lesson natin yung error. Pag masyadong maraming error, dire-diretso yung score ng kalaban nyo. Bawasan lang muna natin yung errors. Okay? Doon muna tayo, dumepensa muna tayo. Then yung mga atake, lagyan nyo ng direction yung mga palo. Huwag lang basta pinapalo. Paluin mo ng paluin.
Sige, game, game!
Jobel, good serve right there. Inato just tosses that ball into the net. They go to Inato once again. Amiano with this one, good dig. Too hard to be saved right there. It's close to the net. So far, we're seeing NHA on a good note here on this third set, no, leading the way by 5 points here. Kaya lang mag-e-error dun si De La Cruz. San Andres, that serve. Look at this one. Midoy.
Oh, now I think they're trying to keep MMDA scoring any further.
Very determined to be able to close out this match for the NHA. Leading still by 5 points here for the home masters. Nidoy so far with 18 attack points and 2 service aces. Inato Dunka will try that one. That will lead to an error. Running attack there by Danan. Amiano, they called out.
This seems to be the more challenging side for Amiano. The right side of the net is where her attacks usually go straight into the net.
Oh.
Maybe that served too much.
Usual service error for Inato. And somehow, Inato is na-limit yung kanyang scoring for this game because on the last game, she was able to contribute 9 points and right now she has only contributed 4 for the team. De La Paz coming in for the MMDA Lady Spikers. Ganun din.
Nabitin.
Oo. Tawag na ni coach itong si Salvador para bumalik sa koponan ng MMDA Lady Spikers to replace their Laroya. Salvador, good serve. Dunka. Nice placement of that ball. Still ahead here by 4 points for the home masters, 18 serving 14. Good dig. There goes Moralina.
I think this is the set where MMDA has actually given up the most number of points so far. Kasi we did commend them earlier for really minimizing it in the earlier sets.
Kanina mga come from behind win sila eh. Ngayon, so far, they're leading the way here in the third set.
I think for NHA, as it should be, no? Kanina nga we heard the goal is different, no? for this season for them. It is to make it to the top 4 first.
Yes.
Yun yung sabi nila. But, you know, that is gonna be quite a journey dahil single round lang itong ating eliminations. So it means that they need to be able to play really quality games. And the first 2 sets, I think doon medyo kumapa talaga sila sa umpisa. So here in the third, you know, they need to be able to get it in a very convincing manner.
And they want to elevate also itong kanilang rankings, no, for the NHA Home Masters. They finished at 7th place last season, donating 50,000 pesos dun sa kanilang chosen beneficiary. And they wanted to donate more, perhaps on the beneficiary of the NHA Home Masters for this season. Moralina with this one. Oh, good combo play coming from the NHA we've seen. Chance for the NHA. Amiano gives this one. Ang taas ng palo. Coming from Gaite, it's out. Costly error for the MMDA. Because right now, 4 points na lang ang kailangan ng NHA to be able to win this match. And another timeout coming from Coach Matematico.
Tsagayin nyo lang. May errors din naman sila eh. Pero wag nyong higitan yung error nila para mahabol natin yung score. Okay? Wag kayong ma-pressure yung score. Ang i-pressure nyo yung depensa natin. Okay? Go!
on DNR. Kontra po yan sa koponan ng PhilHealth. And abangan nyo po on to our last game is also the AFP as they go up against the Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. Right after this match. Kahit with that one, is received. Live na live pa itong koponan ng MMDA trying to catch up with the NHA.
Showing good character, no?
That's right. Moralina in the middle. Cecilio to Amiano. Salvador into the net.
One of the better sets we've seen from NHA.
Lady Spikers. 3 points behind here sa koponan ng NHA. On the other side, NHA just needed 3 points to be able to close out this match. Easy over coming from Dunca right there. There goes the run from Inato and Nidoy. Inato and Nidoy in front.
Nidoy just doing what she does best. Meanwhile, si Cecilio din nakita natin, no, kept chasing after the ball. Ang hirap talaga maging setter.
Oo, yun nga eh.
Para keep chasing.
Kasi sa'yo nakadepende yung ataking may puproduce ng iyong koponan, no? Oh, with the help coming from the net, Dunca puts in a score for the home masters. 1 point needed for the team. Oh, yun lang. Sasabit lang yung kanyang serve na yun.
Still some chance here for MMDA na ilapit ang kanilang score muna.
Tataas for Salvador. Good pick up coming from the NHA. And that's gonna be it. 3 straight sets for the NHA home masters. Winning their game here. At sila ngayon arangkada muli dun sa ating team standings by having 2 wins already on this UVL Season 4. Bakit mo napili yung ating best player for today?
Sabi nga natin, no, ang hirap ng trabaho niya. You gotta chase after each and every ball like it was given to you perfectly. Ayan, at kita rin naman natin how this lady over here made her teammates look good. Diba? Itong si Marie, Sheila, and Cecilio. Buong pangalan.
Oo nga. With 4 points on this game with Jess Constantino.
Thank you, Rina and Ann. Kasama ko ang ating best player of the game, Sheila Cecilio from NHA Home Masters na kanina, Sheila, no, medyo quiet points yung ginawa mo. Actually, hinahanap ka ni Ann and Rina kanina. But now, let's talk about yung pag-shift mo dun sa dati kang spiker sa Senate. Tama, di ba? Now, ngayon naman, you're doing a setter role. Ano yung adjustment? Nanibago ka ba dito sa new role mo as a setter?
Siguro po, meron akong experience about pagsiset po nung college ako, setter spiker po ko. So, bumalik po sa akin yun nung natanggap po ako ng NHA bilang setter. At para po din sa mabuo yung team ng NHA.
And now naman, Sheila, let's talk about this second set. No? Medyo ang bagal talagang nung laro nyo nung umpisa nung second set. Although nakabawi kayo at nakuha itong laro in 3 sets, no? Paano kayo nag-recover dun sa second set na yun?
Nung una po, para kaming diesel na kailangan pa pong bago uminit. So siguro po, sinabi lang ni coach na ang bagal nyo, kailangan yung hindi naman kayo ganyan. So ibalik nyo yung training natin na pabilisin nyo, sabi ni coach. So ayun po, ina-adapt po namin yung mga tinuturo din po nila coach during training.
At ngayon naman, Sheila, batiin mo at pasalamatan lahat ng sumusuporta sa Home Masters.
Ayun, binabati ko po yung mga sumusuporta sa amin sa NHA, sila boss, ang mga coach po namin, sila Ma'am Dottie na wala pong sawang sumusuporta sa amin, yung mga kaibigan ko po na Kabuyaw, Ma'am Shi. Ayun lang po na Mitikolosa. Yung baby ko po, thank you sa support. I love you.
Thank you, Sheila. Congratulations ulit sa inyong Team 2-0 na ang team ninyo. No? So tuloy-tuloy lang at magkikita tayo ulit sa inyong next game day. For our second game naman, we have the DENR playing against the PhilHealth Health Insurers. No? Balik muna sa inyo, Ann and Rina.
Thank you so much. Mukhang kinilig yung mga supporters ng NHA. But so far, they are doing great with the games here. 3 straight sets for the NHA Home Masters.
And again, you want to be able to start off and consistently perform well dahil yan ang kailangan nila dahil single round robin lang tong eliminations.
That's right. So sa ating pagbabalik po, both teams who've won on their first games here, kupunan ng DNR, Lawin Spikers, and the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Only here on the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4, where it's always a hashtag win and win, win in sports and win for charity. done with our first game. Here we are moving towards our game 2 for this afternoon. It's going to be between the DNR Lawin Spikers and the PhilHealth Insurers. Still here at the Paco Arena for the continuing coverage of the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Still with us, Rina Villamor Camera, Miss Anne Remulla. Of course, matapos yung ating first game, kontra po yan sa koponan ng NHA at ng MMDA in 3 straight sets.
Tama ka dyan. We saw how MMDA actually tried in that match. But itong NHA, even if they start off a bit slow in the first 2 sets that they played, kita natin, nahabol pa rin nila at nasara nila ang larong ito in straight sets. And they did very well in the attacking and serving department. But one opportunity is for them to look into the number of errors that they've committed in that match. Dahil talagang marami silang nag-give up, especially in the first 2 sets. And the lady over here on the right of your screen, si Sheila Cecilio, scored 4 points in that match. But sabi nga natin, kudos to her because even if hindi perfect yung mga reception nila, talagang nagagawan pa rin ng paraan maiset sa kanilang mga attackers.
At dahil dyan, muli nga abante sa ating team standings ang koponan ng Home Masters at number 2 right now in the team standings.
That's right. They remain undefeated. Tatlo sila that are currently tied with a 2 wins and no loss in terms of team standings. Samantalang ang teams naman na maglalaban ngayon for our game at hand, itong DENR, ganun din, wala pa silang talo. But their last game was played in the opening day. So medyo may konting pahinga. Ganun din ang PhilHealth. Magandang labanan to kasi patas ang laban. Titignan natin. Both teams wala pang talo. So definitely they want to be able to protect this flawless record so far.
And we're taking a look dun sa mga naging games ng dalawang koponan na ito. On the last game of the DNR last Feb 25, nakaharap nila ang koponan dito ng MMDA Ladies Spikers that ended into 3 straight sets for the DNR.
Well, I think this is where they were able to test the waters. They did very well in the scoring front pagdating sa kanilang opensa, and I think today antabayanan din natin yan because in that last match naging weapon din nila ang kanilang serves, scoring a lot from that. And I'm pretty sure hindi man naitala dito sa ating scoreboard, marami rin silang nasirang place on the part of MMDA because of their strong serves. And this lady over here, Regine Cabrera, scored 21 points, just 4 points shy of 1 set. Parang konti na lang, 25 na, 17 attacks and 4 aces.
And we take a look also on the last game of the PhilHealth. Ito naman, nakalaban nila dito ang koponan ng DFA. Also ended in 3 straight sets. Really dominated in those sets para sa koponan ng Health Insurers.
I think, for most of the teams, what is consistent that we're seeing, of course, they definitely need to score off attacks. At yan ang nakikita natin sa PhilHealth. But, they're able to really maximize yung kanilang serves dahil ito makikita natin, very impressive, 14 service aces in that game. And Mirales, a very familiar name also dito sa UVL, was named player of the game after she scored 15 points.
So far, we know very well the PhilHealth team na magaling talaga ang kanilang koponan. Even from last season where they finished 5th into the team standings. Pero titingnan natin kung magpapakitang gilas ba dito ang bagong koponan ng DNR Lawin Spikers when we come back here on the UNTV Volleyball League.
continues here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 10 between the Department of Environment and Natural Resources, Lawin Spikers, versus the PhilHealth Insurers. Let us now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Jonella Yuste, National Referee. Our second referee, Joffer Educado, National Referee. Let's now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the DENR Lawin Spikers. Let's start with our middle blocker, number 5, Elena Oxon. Outside hitter, number 7, Rhea Vermilan. Opposite hitter, number 9, Regine Cabrera. Setter, number 12, Jess Tupo. Outside hitter, number 15, Lucy Castañas. Milwaukee team captain at number 16, Andrea Vega. Starting libero at number 13, Sen Enciso. Head coach of the Lawin Spikers, Jeric Rosas. Calling on the starters of the PhilHealth Insurers. Let's start with our Milwaukee number 1, Mitch Agton. Opposite hitter, number 7, Aina Caspilio. Outside hitter, number 8, Kang Rica. Milwaukee, number 9, Tin Mariales. Setter, their team captain at number 10, NN Raterta. Outside hitter, number 12, Dang Rondina. Starting libero at number 16, Trixie Laroga. Head coach of PhilHealth, Carl Espino.
All set to begin our game 2 for this afternoon. We're still here at the Paco Arena for the live coverage of our UNTV Volleyball League Season 4 na po tayo ngayon. And it's always a hashtag win and win, win in sports and win for charity dahil kakibat po nito yung mga natutulungan nilang mga chosen beneficiaries ng kanilang kuponan. You have seen your starting lineup right there for the DNR and the PhilHealth Insurers. Magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. Game 2 of our coverage. Wednesday coverage right here. First point. Easily won there by the PhilHealth Insurers.
Ang aga nung panggugulat ni NN.
Ganda na ng lineup nitong kupunan ng PhilHealth from last season. Pero ngayon talagang nagpalakas pa sila with the help of Morales, who joined the team for this year, former NCMH player para dito kay Morales. Raterta. Next serve. We have an attack coming from Cabrera right there.
Rondina unable to pick that up.
Castañas, handed to serve. This one, Caspillo. Balik lang ni Merales. Nagawa ng paraan ng DNR, pero si Merales ready for that attack in front.
Parang pinaghandaan ng PhilHealth. They're really quick on returning the balls on the other side right away. I mean, nakita natin, Raterta, inumpisahan agad ng second ball over. But Merales
Trying to trick also itong koponan ng Lawin Spikers, but by their quick returns of the ball. Andrea Ruth Vega. That set to Caspillo. Lamang ng ng 2 puntos itong koponan ng Health Insurers for serving 2. Rondina, sister of Cici Rondina. DNR, still saving that one. Alangan yung set na yon, but still finds a way. Tataas muli ni Raterta for Rica. Chance ball for the PhilHealth. Rica, this one is a strong one and hits the line.
We're seeing a lot of different attacks being delivered on the side of PhilHealth. I also love how, it's still very early here in the first set, pero yung distribution ni Raterta nandun na.
Para lahat paganahin para dito sa koponan ng Health Insurers. That time around, it was Agdon in the middle front. Ready to respond for the Health Insurers. Griselda Rondina. Nice receive from Cabrera. Attack from Fermilan. Rica on the run.
No wrist action there. That last attack. And she knew it. It was flat. Ball was flat. Still early here in set number 1 and they have the lead.
5-point lead for the Health Insurers. Rondina still on the service. Good one. Cabrera pushes that one. Balik agad dito ni Raterta.
Nagmamadali.
Oo.
But also goes to show how aware they are about yung pwesto, yung position over on the other side. Alam niyang hindi pa nakapwesto para hindi pa nag-aabang.
Kaya balik agad para dyan kay Raterta. This one to Caspillo.
One of the advantages we see, depensa ng PhilHealth.
Time out muna tayo before we head on to the report of Jess. Let's listen in to the Lawin Spikers.
Makakatake naman tayo dyan.
Go, isang magandang musip tayo.
Relax lang, kalmahan nyo lang.
Winawan ko nila. Ready kayo, ready kayo.
Yung service nila, patusok. Tatapatan nyo lang.
Sabay tayo, bawi tayo. Hey, Lawin! Tiger! Babawi tayo sa...
And you're still watching our second game for this triple header Wednesday. It's DENR versus the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Pag-usapan muna natin itong PhilHealth ngayon. Kanina sabi ni Coach Carl Espino, mas malalim na bench, mas matibay na chemistry, at mas mature na players nga daw. Yung makikita natin sa koponan ng PhilHealth Insurers ngayong season. Pagbabahagi pa niya kanina, yung first game daw nila ng opening game is a test of character dahil a day before lang dumating yung ibang players ng PhilHealth. Buti na nga lang daw ay nakakuha sila ng panalo. For this match against the DENR, improved communication, less errors, at yung mindset to bounce back immediately after committing an error, yung mga paalala ni Coach Carl. Balik sa inyo, Rina and Ann.
Thank you so much, Jess. Yes, I know for a fact, itong ang karamihan dun sa mga players ng PhilHealth galing pa sa iba't ibang probinsya, even all the way coming from Mindanao. So talagang bumabalik lang sila dito tuwing may games itong kupunan ng Health Insurers.
And that's tough, because of the consistency din, syempre.
Oo.
And yung biyahe, meron din factor yun kahit papano hindi well-rested yung iyong katawan.
Tama ka dyan. Parang last time ang nakausap ko yan, sila Anton, sila Raterta, Rika din ata coming from the province, no? You know, attack points, good attack points coming here from the PhilHealth. So far, they have 8 attack points on this first set. That's why lamang sila dito ng 11 points. Rondina still on the service. Good one, service ace.
What a strong start here for PhilHealth.
So far, Rondina leading the way for the PhilHealth with 4 points coming from her services. Cabrera tries this one, but it catches the antenna.
Things just not going the way for DENR.
Yung first ball yung wala sa kanilang kupunan ngayon. Look at that. Another service ace by Rondina. So far, it's 5 now for her. 16-2. Texon coming in for Castillo. This is a very comfortable lead for the PhilHealth on this first set.
When if we look back at their first game when they defeated DFA, as we see that service error from Rondina. Well, she has been there. She's been serving for a while. So,
Yes.
forgiven, sabi ng coach. But, going back to my point, they scored 14 aces in their last game against DFA. So, siguro no surprise why as early as now, may 5 na sila.
To the middle, they go this one. Oh, that's going to be a point for Dupo. For serving 16 here. Eugene Cabrera. That serve, Rika on the run right here. Set by Dupo to Fermilan. Texon tries that one. Oh, pero kinapos for Dupo. $17 points for the PhilHealth. 4 para sa kupunan ng DENR. Agton with that easy attack for her.
This is where we see hindi siya ace, pero it was in favor of PhilHealth again at over-receive.
Rika. Chance for the PhilHealth. Rika tosses this one. Another one for Rika. Good receive by Cabrera. This time Dupo. Agton. Still doing well here for the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Another timeout for the Lawin Spikers with 4 points.
Sa'yo, taas mo lang. Second ball, magtiwala ka niya yung second ball. Okay, relax lang.
Sige. Pero babawi tayo sa game.
Yes, ha?
Sa back, tayo kaya.
One point na tayo.
Some motivation coming from the coach of the DNR Lawin Spikers. Meanwhile, pahinga muna si Rica De Ocampo coming in for the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Texon to serve. Termulan get that point.
For DNR, even if they don't get the best pass, yung first ball, they just really have to find a way because it will be difficult to catch up.
And right now, they're behind here by 14 points for the DNR. Still celebrating, continuing their good points here for the PhilHealth Health Insurers. De Ocampo that last time. This one, babalik lang sa kupunan ng Lawin Spikers. Raterta. Nagulat siya.
Yung reaction niya. Actually, pagtalon niya, nag-eye na siya agad eh. Alam na yung timing. Well, she is a very active setter. Naka 2 points na siya. So, sige. That's one error. Forgiven.
Oo, ang layo pa nang hahabulin.
Layo pa,
eh. Oo. Meanwhile, Tumangan with that serve. Tumangan also came in for Hokson. This is a very good first set. Commanding first set for the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Somehow they have limited yung kanilang mga errors. Ang ganda pa ng kanilang mga offense ang pinapakita dito. And they continue to do so.
They also are able to field in more of the second stringers for some minutes. Yun yung maganda eh. If you have that cushion, you're able to play more.
Yes. You're giving everyone a chance to be able to have their playing time also here. So Edra coming in for Morales. That is a killer attack with a target for the Health Insurers. Kasi iba na rin tayo ngayon na hindi na tayo play all din, di ba?
Yes.
For this season. So they get to choose who are the players who will work well for the teams. Good attack coming from the Lawin Spikers. Rondina. Rondina again. Tataas lang niya ng Lawin Spikers. They go to Dupo. Terta to Rondina. To the back. Na hindi nakuha ng Lawin Spikers. Match point now for the PhilHealth Health Insurers.
Need a good pass para sa DENR.
But they have given up on that ball to give this easy win para sa koponan ng Health Insurers for first set here. So natapos tayo sa ating first set with 25 points for the Health Insurers and 6 points for the Lawin Spikers. We'll be back for the second set of the second game. Insurers and Coach Carl Espino. So they had that easy win in our first set right there.
Commanding at the net, scoring 14 attack points. DNR limited to only 3. Service aces was also one of the key factors. They started off that set and they capitalized on the fact that DENR's receiving wasn't there, at least for that last set. Very minimal errors as well for PhilHealth. I think for most of the teams that are playing, those that don't have losses yet, they're trying to protect this clean record. Because sabi nga natin, if you get to number 1 and number 2, meron ka pang twice to beat advantage.
Yes.
Ayaw mo maging 8, 9, and 10 because yun yung
Oo.
teams na ma-eliminate. You have to make it within the top 8. But to
As
be a
much as
part,
possible.
oo, dapat quality
Oo.
games also, di ba? Kasi you have to build up on each and every game that you play.
Looking back at the last game of the DNR, kung saan nakalaban din nila yung rookie team na MMDA, they played so far okay there, no? With just winning that match in 3 straight sets. Pero baka ngayon nangangapa sila because they're going up against a skilled team, a veteran team like the PhilHealth Insurers na nagpalakas pa for this season. So siguro yun yung factor na pwede nating makonsider din. May kapa factor pa for this Lawin Spikers, the squad of Coach Rosas.
I think the first task, the first thing they need to overcome as I think some things are being sorted out here at the official stable would be on the receiving end, because that's where they really had difficulties. At least in the first set, nakita natin, di sila makapag-set up dahil talagang dire-diretso lang yung serves ng PhilHealth.
Ang bilis ng balik ng bola then coming from the PhilHealth, no?
Yun nga, hindi pa nakakabalik sa pwesto. Naibalik na. Well, let's see any adjustments that will be made. I think they're still sorting out.
Of course, in the game earlier, nanalo po dyan ang koponan ng NHA Home Masters, winning in 3 straight sets against the MMDA Ladies Spikers. Ating best player earlier was Sheila Cecilio.
Oh, I think there was some confusion lang because of the jersey number 16 kasi N15.
Oh.
So they had to just make sure that it's documented also.
Duterte, there's a serve on the second set. Nice push right there coming from the DNR. Andun si Caspillo on the side. Cabrera in front. Back to Caspillo. This time Vega, their team captain. Rondina on the run. But it will not be savable for the PhilHealth team.
So I think the danger that PhilHealth has to avoid, because it was such a dominating first set win, you also cannot fall into the trap na magre-relax ka, no? After winning that set.
Morales, that is strong. Rondina wants to set things up. Oh, butas na butas para dito sa koponan ng Health Insurers.
Well, we did hear the huddle kanina of DNR. Sabi nila, babawi ng maigi in the next set.
Was supposed to be out but still received by Laroga. The dig. Caspillo, way too wide.
Check was called.
Nice receive coming from DNR, 2-all.
Agton also confused
Oo nga
by
eh.
the others. And she apologizes for that quickly. I think she wanted to go for that regalo, pero she realized mataas.
Oo. Tumalon na siya eh.
Oo.
Tumingin siya sa likod pa.
Bawi.
Agton cross court. Too high for that set. Dug up there by the PhilHealth. Caspillo. Konting-konting lumabas sa linya para dito kay Caspillo. Easy point. Given here for the DNR. This time around for serving 2. Lamang ang koponan ng DNR by 2 points. Error coming from Cabrera in the service. 3 serving 4. Rondina on the service line. Good receive. PhilHealth with this one to Rica. Off the hands of the blocker. Dupo to Vega. Agton. Too close to the net for Agton. Nice one from the DNR. Exchange of balls is good near the net. Agton to Caspillo. Pinalayo niya sa net.
Oh, but you know, that must feel good. They were very active at the net. Nagkakagulo pero nagagawa ng paraan. And, you know, Caspillo must feel good to end that crazy exchange.
Oo, lalayo ko sa net to.
Oo eh. Parang mamamagnet sila sa net.
Easy over for PhilHealth. Caspillo on the run. Targeted zone 1 right there. 5 for PhilHealth, 4 for the DNR. So far for the PhilHealth, Rondina with 8 points already for the team. At si Caspillo may 4 points na rin. For Milan, score for the DNR Lawin Spikers, 5-all. DNR with this one. Sets it back. Agton. Good set also coming from Raterta that time around.
Again, I love that there's a lot of movement happening here in front for PhilHealth. Error there. Ties the score to 6. Better start here for DNR.
Carmelan. Agton, very powerful with that attack. Babalik pa rin sa koponan ng PhilHealth. Agton once again. Rica on the run. Tataas lang yan ang koponan ng Lawin Spikers. Back to the PhilHealth. Dito sa DNR, atake sa likod. Si Rica rin, babawian sa likod ang koponan ng Lawin Spikers. Chance ball for the PhilHealth. Agton, naawak-tras ng konti. Carmelan. Tudupo.
Oh! Reflexes working to their advantage. Koponan ng PhilHealth.
So the focus of the PhilHealth dun sa bola, no? That is still making them retain the lead. And so far, they still have a 1-point lead here. 7-6. Ganda ng serve na yun. from Agton. Jess, what do you have for us? Yes, Jess. Let's try again.
Rina and Ann, during the first set, no, I'm sitting at the bench side of the DENR Lawin Spikers, and I can't stop to notice yung mas tahimik na bench compared to other teams. And this is something na pinoint out ni Coach Jeric about their team chemistry. Dahil nga wala pa daw halos 3 months silang buong magkakasama, isa ito sa mga challenges nila as a team. Kaya for this second set, no, Coach Jeric had to remind his players yung kanilang first game performance. Gusto daw niyang makita for the Lawin Spikers yung mga powerful attacks, combination plays at yung mga matitibay na depensa. Balik muna sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Jess. 3 months in the making for the DNR Lawin Spikers. Mga hasang-hasa din ito dun sa kanilang mga agency sports fest. Yun yung nakikita ko sa karamihan sa mga background na mga players nila, except for Fermilian, who has experiences in some pro leagues as well, or well-known leagues.
It's always nice, no, to have that opportunity also yung mga sports leagues, but now they're playing with more purpose and more meaning, while itong PhilHealth continues to take the lead.
As the Lawin Spikers of Coach Rosas will huddle and talk things over.
Isang set. Atake tayo. Girls, kung yung sabay yung laro nila, may sarili kayong laro. Haluin mo na.
Pwesto lang tayo ng tamang pwesto lang tayo, guys.
Sabay naman pero huwag mo sabay.
Wala sa'yo bola.
Pari-receive sila. Kailangan natin ng hardball na palo. Isugal nyo na, isugal nyo na.
Hey, Lawin! Spikers!
Starting off the second set, kanina halos pantay yung kanilang mga scores, no? Pero dito talagang umabante na ang koponan ng Health Insurers. So far, 5 ang kanilang kalamangan with the Lawin Spikers. As they continued with that impressive attacks. Rika. Babalik kay Rika ang bola. This time around, Caspilio. Tuokson, Dupo, Rika with this ball. Rika again. Pero napagod na para dito si Regine Cabrera.
Well, for PhilHealth, kita natin na one of the few teams also that really executes plays, combination plays, no? Pinapaikot ni Reterta ang kanyang, pinapagalaw niya talaga. So, they attack from the different areas at the net.
Reterte has this very good connection dun sa kanyang mga attackers, no? Kahit nabaguhan din si Morales, no? There's also this good connection coming from Reterte and Morales. Chance ball for Morales to dump it over. And she gets that point.
For Reterte, Reterte is just a matter of really knowing siguro kung anong klaseng set ang gusto ng kanyang attackers.
They are celebrating this because they know that they're ahead here by as much as 9 points. Habol dito ang kupunan ng DNR, but it's going to be a chance for the PhilHealth, Rika. Oh, pero sasabit sa net yan para dito kay Marasigan. some substitutions right here. Balagso coming in para dito kay Marasigan ng DNR. Rangas catch some playing time here, and Palacio replacing Caspillo and Rica here. 10 points ahead ang koponan ng Health and Shooters. 16 serving 6. So far, Agton with 7 points already for the Health and Shooters. Dadagdagan pa niya yan with that service ace.
They have currently matched already their output in terms of aces. Similar to set number 1. Kung kanina, itong si Rondina yung matagal na nag-serve this time. It is Agton that continues to score.
Nalamangan na ni Agton yung mga puntos na ibinigay din ni Rondina kanina. No? So Agton now leading scorer for the PhilHealth team. 9 points for her, and Rondina at 8 points for the PhilHealth team. Raterta trying to set it up to Rica. To the middle they go. Lawin Spikers. But Morales was ever ready in front. 19 ang score dito ng koponan ng Health and Shooters. And he doesn't want to see this happens again to the Lawin Spikers. Kaya tatawag muna ng timeout si Coach Rosas.
Paalata sa kanina first timer tayo. Labanan nyo. Layo ng score.
Layo pa yun.
Tinalo pa natin yung elementary. Papangat ang laro nyo.
Ayun o.
Duluan nyo na. Puro dulo-dulo lang. Yun tayo. Labanan natin malayo pa yan. 6 pa sila.
Huwag tayo ma-pressure. Kalmahan lang natin. Nawawala tayo sa laro dahil nape-pressure tayo eh. Kalma lang, kalma. Hey, Lawin! Strikers!
Sabi ni Coach, huwag niyo daw ipahalata na first timer kayo sa labang ito. They're stuck here at 6 points for the DNR Lawin Spikers. Good set coming from Raterta. To the middle they go. 2 of the Lawin Spikers. Dug up there by Rondina. Now to Rica. Sorry, that's Palacios. Nasanay ako si Rica na nakikita ko kanina dyan eh. Pinalitan na nga pala siya.
Long hair din kasi.
Oo nga eh. Same pec kasi sila. May kulay lang pala si Palacio.
Pero yung movement ng hair yung nakikita natin.
Yes.
Look at Agton, really steady. Again, kung hindi man ace, I think it's just taking away that opportunity para maka-opensa itong DENR. But some chance here for DENR.
Laki pa rin ang kalamangan ng PhilHealth. Morales with that one. Was an easy score for her. They continue to keep on with the attacking score here para sa koponan ng Health and Insurers. 21-7. Palacio will now serve for the Health and Shooters. Habol. Rondina with that one. On the net. So nahirapan ang kupunan doon ng DNR. They will try Vallejos this time around para sa Lawin Spikers. Meanwhile, Hedra coming back in for Morales. Very chill itong kupunan ni Coach Carlos Pino.
Why not?
Oo, they're enjoying this big lead. Cabrera. Edra with that one.
I also love how everyone is like Raterta. The distribution, it just doesn't stop dun sa mga veteranong nakakasama niya kanina. It's really good to get everyone to experience the sets, di ba? At makapuntos.
If you're looking at the scoreboards of the PhilHealth, halos lahat din sila may contribution na in a way for the health insurers.
8 players with some point at least here in this game.
DNR, nagawa ng paraan.
Nakahiyaan lang.
Oo. Ng takbuhan para kay Edra and Rondina. Still giving a chance here for the DNR Lawin Spikers to put in some more points for the team. Edra wants this one. Balagso to Cabrera. Rondina.
That doesn't cross.
It's in.
Can't relax too much naman. If you are PhilHealth, you have to recognize that DNR is really gonna work hard in terms of earning those points. Mailapit yung kanilang puntos because the first set was really dominated by PhilHealth. Now a taste of their own medicine, getting DNR now delivering those aces. Itong PhilHealth naman ang nahihirapan sa kanilang reception.
Oo, kasi laging it hits the line for the services coming from Balagso, no? Yung ginawa niya doon in that last 2 sequence. Rondina. Dito naman si Vega para sa koponan ng DNR. Balik agad dyan ni Raterta. Doon na nagkagulo ang kupunan ng DNR. That's gonna be a match point for the health insurers. Terta so far has 4 points. Contributed 4 points already for the PhilHealth team.
Ayan, narinig ka.
Dagdagan ko pa ng isa kasi ipanalo ko na po sabi niya.
Para masara na po.
Oo. But, they dominated again for this second set. So far, doing everything okay for the health insurers. Ended up at 25-12 on that second set. At pagbabalik po natin sa ating third set, they will change courts na and we're hoping to look forward to some adjustments coming from the DNR Lawin Spikers.
laban.
Siguro may konting ano din yung tapang din sa loob ng kupunan ng DNR Lawin Spikers, no? Kasi loaded itong mga atake coming from the PhilHealth Insurers. So kailangan matapang lang sila to be able to receive the ball very well on their end as well. About ready to begin. Ito pong ating third set. Dito pa rin po yan sa UVL Games. Of course, we're live on the social media pages ng ating UNTV Sports, both on the YouTube, pati na rin po sa ating Facebook page. And these teams, they only not play here for the agency. They play also dun sa napiling beneficiaries nila for this season.
Good coverage for PhilHealth.
Pilio. Dito si Cabrera magta-try naman, but no help coming from the net.
You see them, you gotta shake it off. Dahil ito hindi mo pwedeng, I think ito talagang may urgency because you can't let PhilHealth take the lead similar to the first two sets. This will be their last chance to first extend muna this match. It's been tough for them, the first two sets.
It was a walk in the park for them on that first two sets, no? Pero syempre ang target dito ng DNR, hirapan ng bahagya ang koponan ng Health Insurers. Good try on the part of Garcia. I think seeing action for the first time, si Garcia for the Health Insurers, or pumasok na siya kanina?
Parang I think this is the first. It's also nice, because in this game, talagang while not in the rules to play all, they are able to maximize yung kanilang substitutions. In today's game, we're talking about PhilHealth. Meanwhile, DNR now will be on the receiving end. And for Milan, will give it a try. That one goes straight into the net. But, you see the effort of Raterta. No matter who's in the front line, talagang magdi-distribute siya, magbibigay siya at magbibigay siya ng set.
Paganahin lahat ng players for...
Trabaho kayo, di ba?
Oo, hindi lang pwedeng ako. I do my part, you do yours.
Strong.
Sobra.
Sobra ang lakas.
Kita mo dun sa angle nung kamay niya. Lobong-lobo. Garcia for the Health Insurers. That's what the Soxon. Caspillo this time around with that cross. Cabrera, easy over. Agton. Babalik sa DNR. Itong bolang ito. This time, Rica. Another chance for the PhilHealth. Caspillo on the run. Good save. Chance again. Caspillo, but with the blockers, ready on time.
Hiningal ata si Caspillo kasi from sa gitna, umikot sa likod. But it's again, we appreciate seeing these plays being executed. Yung pinaiikot talaga ni itong si Raterta ang kanyang mga attackers.
Easy over for Raterta. Foxon with this one.
DNR with a lead here in the third set.
Cabrera with that serve. Rica. Babalik kay Milan. Miscommunication on the part of the PhilHealth.
This is a better set. I mean, no matter how you get the points, DNR still has the lead, and if you're rooting for them, of course, you want them to be able to maintain this lead.
Pero agad-agad para dito kay Rika para humabol dun sa puntos ng Lawin Spikers. Is down by a point here for serving 5. Good serve. Vega atras ng konti. Rika, powerful attack. Permilan. Habol si Raterta doon. Vega tries another one. Oh, that bad passing is gonna be costly for the PhilHealth.
Narinig ko si Cabrera nung papalo si Vega, patayin mo yan. Parang nautusan, patayin mo yan. They did get that point. But you know, I think they need to. I mean, the first 2 sets, they have to forget that. They know that PhilHealth is a tough opponent. Pero sa ngayon, walang room ang hindi matapang. Kailangan lumaban. Parang nag-e-enjoy naman sila. Mga nakakatawa pa.
Oo.
Pag nagkakagulo.
No room for regrets, no room for hesitations for the Lawin Spikers.
All out.
Oh, but that is going to be a service ace para dito kay Mitch Agton.
Changed up her serve a bit. Kanina naka-standing serve, ano?
Ngayon may konting talon na. By the way, Agton is the first one to be in double digits for the PhilHealth Health Insurers, now with 10 points. Pero yun lang, yung zone 1 malapit sa kanya, butas na butas kanina. Okson. Dito kay Rika, and the back row they go for the Lawin Spikers. Cabrera. Balik agad di Morales for the DNR. Rika into the net.
Too low for Rika. One of the things that changed on the part of DENR, they have better digging this time around. And, I think that's what's keeping them alive.
Let's go first to Jess for this report.
Rina and Anne, na-mention nyo kanina how Raterta is really moving the volleyball around her teammates, no? And this is something that even Coach Carl mentioned about the players of PhilHealth. Dahil nga doon, mas mature na sila ngayon, mas magiging maganda at maayos yung pag-execute ng kanilang mga combination plays. Proof ito how the health insurers really prepared for the season at maangatan yung plays nila nung season 3. For the third set, no, pareho pa din yung paalala ng coaching staff. Quick recovery sa errors, floor coverage, and consistency sa execution. Back to you, ladies.
And that's what you want to hear na over time, they have grown, they have matured as a team here para sa kupanan ng Health Insurers as Rondina checks back in for the Health Insurers.
Those are the returns that I feel have been working for DNR. Yung mga medyo mabibitin, no? Lands in the middle. Look at that. So, alam mo, andyan yung effort, I think, nalakasan yung survey because alam nila na kailangan pahirapan nila itong PhilHealth but needs more control.
Kanina saktong-sakto lang to the line yung mga nabibigay nila. Ngayon naman, out na kasi yun talaga. Napalakas yung kanyang serve. Yung Cabrera. Pero sasabit sa net.
You see the frustration also on her face, no? Hindi ayaw talaga pumasok. Ang ilap nung pagpasok. Could also be that the blockers are bothering her.
9-0 for both teams. It's a good service ace for the PhilHealth team. Raterta with that ball. NN Raterta with 6 points, 4 coming from the attacks and 2 coming from the service aces.
Woo! That one catches the line. Napaka swerteng serve.
That's a third para sa service ace para dito kay NN Raterta. Got in the lead here by 2 points.
Alam mo, ang hirap din talaga nung serve kasi pumipina sa linya.
Oo.
Really right there by the sideline.
Parang that has been the target of NN. Iba na ang direksyon. Pumaling pa sa net.
Well, they have secured the lead at least from earlier.
Chance for the Lawin Spikers. Cabrera. Saved by Rondina. Si Fermelan. Cabrera taps the ball. Si Rica kinapos.
Oo. Not in the best position. Itong si Rica.
At least on this third set, no, kagandaan is that dumidikit ang koponan ng DNR with the health insurers on this set, no. Carmelan. Ito si Caspillo naman. Of the hands.
I think it is much better here in the third set because ngayon, again, we go back to defense. Ano? Mas nakaka-defend itong DENR. There's still some tough balls that you can't get to, but for the others, at least they're able to keep it alive.
Tama ka, nakatulong sa kanila yung mga first ball, yung mga digs nila dito. For this third set, what an effort on the part of the DNR in that last sequence as well. Ito naman si Morales. Loaded serve. Chance. Caspillo with that one. This one, Rondina. Si Cabrera, babalik lang yan sa PhilHealth. Habol si NN, pero andyan si Rondina in front. Fermilan to the back row. Cabrera, Rondina to zone 1. Si Cabrera will attempt again. Oh, but that's gonna end right there.
That was also too close to the net for Caspillo.
Caspillo will take a break here. Dexon will come in for the PhilHealth. Seeing Marasigan on deck to serve for the Lawin Spikers. Dexon, that good hit. Ito naman si Rondina, very powerful pero babalik sa PhilHealth ang bolang yan. Coxon. Back to Rondina. Carmelan. Agton that targets the back.
Look at that. And communication just has to be there for PhilHealth. Dahil nga kahit broken play, they are still able to convert. Still able to attack. For Milan, having a hard time with that one. Sharp receive. I think it's easier kung mataas yung bola, but those sharp passes can be tough, especially if it's going towards the net. This one too far.
Easy over for Hoxon. Cherika naman, but it's too powerful for her.
Some points given up here. Pito na ang na ipamigay na puntos ng PhilHealth. This is the most that they've actually given up, no? At least here in this match.
Coming from those errors for the PhilHealth team. Naisahan para dito ni Rika ang DNR Lawin Spikers. Up by 4 here for the Health Insurers. Rika Abante for the PhilHealth. Vega will try this one. The cross. In the back, they make something out of it for the PhilHealth. Fermilan challenges the back of the PhilHealth.
Just have to try and yan for Milan, left-handed attacker. Gandang angulo, no, where the ball landed.
So far for Milan and Dupo with 4 points para dito sa koponan ng DNR Lawin Spikers. Rika set up there by Fermilan. Rika is given that ball once again. Cabrera for this chance ball to PhilHealth. Patagton wanted that strong attack. Back to Dupo na hindi nakatalo ng maayos.
Oh, but you know, that's also a tough set, no? Galing sa likod. They're able to pick up the balls. Yun lang hindi ma-eksakto sa setter eh. So
Oo.
plays are broken, but they just have to manage.
Good save. Ito si Hoxon. Oh.
Too weak that time.
That's gonna hurt for Dupo. So, ta-time out muli itong si Coach Rosas para sa kupunan ng DNR.
Tayo.
Posible tayo first ball.
Kaya.
Hinga lang, hinga. Kalma tayo, okay? Okay na lumalapit na tayo. So kalma lang tayo, kalma. Nakuha din natin yung coverage. Bawi na lang tayo, atake ha?
Palita mo si Jessa. Lona, bigay ba kayo?
Go! Okay, tara. Hey, Lawin! Fighter!
Up next, later on our last game today, it's going to be the AFP Lady Gunners going up against the Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. Right here on the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Dito po tayo sa ating tahanan at the Paco Arena. And of course, what their goal is here is to help yung kanilang mga napiling beneficiaries more than the pride that they can bring to their agencies. Para sa kupunan ng DNR, it's the One Smile organization that they will be helping out for this year. At para naman sa kupunan ng PhilHealth, it's going to be the Philippine Alliance of Patients Organizations Incorporated. So last year, ang kupunan ng PhilHealth was able to give and donate 50,000 pesos for PAPO.
Actually, either way, you win or you don't win, ang maganda pa rin, meron kang
Oo. Dito lang yan sa liga sa UNTV Volleyball League. Of course, coming in for the DNR, we have Tumangan replacing Hoxon.
Service out. And, that brings PhilHealth to their 20th point. I think if there's anything positive you want to take out of this match for DNR? Their score has progressed throughout. I mean, mahirap din kasi dahil PhilHealth, talaga the chemistry is there. This is a team whose score is solid, Kumbaga, medyo matagal na silang naglalaro talaga together. So it's really a tough assignment today. But for DNR, the progress nung kanilang naipuntos,
You have to commend them on that area, no? Dahil kahit papaano per set talagang ginagawa nila ng paraan para maitaas yung score nila from the previous sets. Last time out para dito kay Coach Rosas ng Lawin Spikers onto this third set.
Kapatid, huwag ka munang umikot. Isip muna tayo, isang spike. Yung service nila, absorb nyo lang. Yun tayo. Kaya yan, malayo pa. Tatlo pa
Be
sila.
mindful, guys. Alert. Kapitan. Ela!
ooh, a long serve, but that catches the end line.
That's what you wanted if you're PhilHealth right now to be able to close this match.
But
Already?
she needs to be a little bit careful dahil medyo mahaba ang kanyang serve. Sabi niya, don't worry. I got this.
Saktong-sakto lang to.
Oo. Again, for DNR, a lot of learnings to bring home and from today's match.
That's what they came in here for the exposure, for the experience, to widen their knowledge also in terms of volleyball. No? So now they know very well how competitive the UNTV Volleyball League is. We have to congratulate the PhilHealth Insurers for closing this match on 3 straight sets, no? And of course, commending also the part of the DNR Lawin Spikers for such a good game against a veteran team of the Health Insurers. Who is our best player?
Oh, she has been working hard today, and in Reterta, solid playmaking demonstrated.
And now was just Constantino.
Thank you, Rina and Ann. Kasama nga natin ang ating best player of the game, of course, and Reterta from the PhilHealth Health Insurers. No? Bibigyan ka muna namin ng gift pack from UNTV. Ngayon, pag-usapan natin yung game. No? Una-una, tanong ko lang, straight sets loss para sa inyong kalaban. May lakad ba ang PhilHealth? Dahil mukhang ang ganda ng laro nyo, mukhang minamadali yung laro today.
Again, may laban? May lakad, ay. Actually po, nag-train po kasi kami, nakasabay na po kasi namin si Tin, kaya unti-unti na po namin nabubuo yung teamwork namin. Pero hindi po kami nagmamadali. One game at a time po.
And pag-usapan natin, dito sa mga first 2 sets ninyo, talagang single digit yung binibigay na puntos ninyo dito sa inyong kalaban. And then nakita namin, talagang focus pa rin kayo, no? Walang nagre-relax. Paano nyo minemaintain yung ganong mindset kahit na medyo malaki na yung lamang ninyo dun sa unang 2 set?
Sabi po kasi ng coach namin, pahabaan po namin yung score namin para makapasok po yung ibang teammates namin para mabigyan din po sila ng time po.
And very well executed yung mga plano nyo at game plans for this game. No? Ngayon naman, ito na yung chance mo para batiin at pasalamatan ang lahat ng sumusuporta sa PhilHealth.
Binabati ko po yung RVP namin, tsaka all RVPs po from pros at tsaka PCEO Edwin Mercado. Special things po pala kay Sir Z kasi super hands-on po siya sa amin. At tsaka binabati ko po yung girlfriend ko, yung family ko. At tsaka ipopromote po namin ang aming pinakabagong programa, PhilHealth Yaka po, para maka-avail po tayo ng free check-up, labs at gamot. Visit our website, our offices at Osyoso po tayo sa ating mga LGUs for additional info po. At saka shoutout po sa supervisor ko, Doc Doc Mayap po. Thank you po. Ella!
Ayan, thank you, NN, and congratulations ulit sa PhilHealth. No? And ipopromote namin ang inyong bagong app para sa mga libreng check-up. Yan po ay programa ng PhilHealth. At Rina and Ann, para ngayon, batian ng girlfriend o batian ng partner ang labanan sa ating first 2 games. So, balik na sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Jess. And Raterta, ikaw ba may lakad ka? Nagmamadali ka rin ba?
Hindi, parang hindi nga yan narinig eh. Pero wala naman. They can take their time.
That's right. And so far, no, maganda itong kanilang panalo dito. They're very happy with this second win on the part of the Health Insurers.
Most definitely, it is a dominant win, a dominant game as the numbers show. We've seen how things have panned out the past 3 sets. So obviously, really dominated by PhilHealth across the different skill departments. I think that again for DENR, there's a lot to take in, a lot to learn. From today's match, it may be a loss on record, pero pagbalik nila, they can always bounce back stronger. For PhilHealth, on the other hand, yung mga lapses nila, siguro ito yung mga pwede nilang pag-focusan also in the training. We know that that's how these teams are really improving themselves. Look at the positives but also work on all of the weaknesses also.
Okay, everything to learn and everything to gain for the DNR Lawin Spikers on this game. We're heading to our last match for this afternoon. AFP Lady Gunners kontra po yan sa Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers when we come back sa UVL Season 4. It's the gallantry of the military versus the resilience of the fun dito po sa ating Game 3 of the UVL Season 4 action. AFP Lady Gunners going up against the Pag-IBIG Lady Smashers right here at the Paco Arena. We're still here, Rina Villamor camera with Ms. Anne Remulla Kanda as we give you our Game 3 for this afternoon. Pero bago ang lahat, pag-usapan muna natin itong walk in the park game para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth.
Well, PhilHealth, of course, nakita nga natin, they really want to keep their record clean, keep the winning streak also going for them as we see the numbers. Ito nga yung sinasabi natin, walk in the park. It did progress a bit and improve for DENR, but ultimately, PhilHealth talaga, they were in full control as we also see in the match statistics. And this girl over here, na nagmamadali, pero hindi naman daw, scored 8 points, in that game. Hindi kasama dyan yung kanyang excellent sets. Syempre, she was the playmaker that made all her attackers look good in that match.
And because of that, PhilHealth is still on the top dun sa ating team standings ngayon right now at number 3, 2-0 on their win-loss record.
Yeah, so 4 teams now at 2-0. We have our teams 5 and 6, itong Comelec and DENR, both with 1 win and 1 loss. But the teams that will be playing today, itong AFP and Pag-IBIG, both teams actually looking for their first win. And this is the place you want to avoid. You want to avoid being ranked 9 and 10. And so today will be a big question mark kung ano yung ipapakita sa atin itong dalawang koponan na ito.
And so far, para dito sa kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners, medyo umaaray na sila dahil dalawang kupunan na yung nagpapabagsak sa kanila dito. Umaray din sila on their last game against the Comelec last March 1, kung saan it ended in 4 sets for the AFP Lady Gunners and the Comelec.
They were able to keep in step in terms of attacking or blocking. Lamang lang slightly ang Comelec sa opensa. But I think what remained painful in that match was them on the receiving end. They may have scored 8 aces, but Comelec on the other hand scored 12 aces. And not counted here are the broken plays na naidulot ng mga serves din na ito mula sa Comelec. Probably not the start that AFP is looking at for this season.
On that game also, we have to commend those two players, Cabalsa and Yongko, contributing 14 and 12 points respectively on that game. As we take a look on the last game of the Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers against our defending champions, the PNP Lady Patrollers, also on that date, March 1, they got the first set, but that's not enough to be able to win that match.
And PNP, we very well know this team is like a well-oiled machine, dominating the different departments. Pero kahit papano, I think, for Pag-IBIG, if you look at the bright spots here, they were able to block. They were able to also score on aces. They just need to find more opportunities talaga, to score in this match. I think this game will be a very good match-up, knowing where both teams stand and knowing that both teams, of course, would like to get their first win.
Of course, we have to watch out there for the players like Dairo and Bantiles, who both contributed 10 points on their last game. So both teams with no wins yet, but after this ball game, one team aarangkada dun sa ating team standing. So stay tuned only here on the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4.
Inside the Paco Arena, this is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 11 between the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunnar, versus the Lingkod Pag-IBIG, Lady Smashers. Let's now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, National Referee. Second referee, Jonella Yuste, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunnar. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 1, Private Arian Pacardo. Millwalker, number 4, Sergeant Yari Yongko Kimson. Setter, number 6, Yano Lores. Opposite hitter, number 7, Airwoman First Class, Wendy Talib. Outside hitter and her team captain at number 9, First Lieutenant Key Joy Betino. Millwalker, number 15, Josa Cabalsa. Starting libero at number 5, Rachel Andeguia. Head coach of the Lady Gunners, Sergeant Randy Valiorina. Now let's meet the starters of the Lingkod Pag-IBIG Lady Smashers. Let's start with our Millwalker, number 3, Carrie Pronuevo. Setter, number 7, Dayan Maceda. Millwalker, number 9, Janice Pama. Opposite hitter, number 11, Just Dairo. Outside hitter, number 12, Tin Maderazo. Outside hitter, number 15, Bok Bantiles. Starting libero at number 8, Jera Pasino. Head coach of the Lady Smashers, Nela Reliano.
There you go. Ito na po ang ating last game for March 4, Wednesday, triple header. It's the AFP team. As you can see, their starting lineup on your TV screens right now. No wins yet para sa kanilang kupunan as they face itong kupunan ng Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers, wherein you can see yung kanilang starting lineup also on the TV screens right now. So two teams with no wins here. Trying to find that match that will put a win on the team standings para sa kanilang kupunan. We're coming to you live dun sa ating mga social media pages ng UNTV Sports, both on Facebook and YouTube channel of UNTV Sports. Cabalsa para sa unang serve sa larong ito. Nuevo challenges right there the AFP agad-agad. Si Yongko, si Dairo. It's gonna be out for Bantiles.
First point for AFP. I have a feeling that all of the points will have to be hard-earned here in this match. I mean, it will be a good matchup. We're seeing good defense as early as now, but also these errors. This has been the problem of AFP, even in their prior matches.
Safe to say that the Pag-IBIG can also give a challenging game para dito sa kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners, especially with those errors as you mentioned, no? Starting off for the AFP team. Kaya lamang na dito ang kupunan ng Pag-IBIG, 2 serving 1. Yongko to the blockers right there, to the back row of the Pag-IBIG. Nagawa ng paraan ni Pronuevo yun. Yongko, and it's out. Too strong for her.
All of the attacks, at least the attempts, most of it really going long for AFP. I think it helps na may mga blockers din on the side of Pag-IBIG that kind of bothers the attackers on the opposite side.
Atras. Pero kakapusin si Cabalsa doon.
Just nothing going the way of AFP.
4 errors already, no?
Pag-IBIG didn't have to do anything yet to earn those 4 points.
Just coming from those errors given up by the Lady Gunners. Yonko will try this one, pero may net touch.
Just too many errors to start this first set. Maganda yung paumpisa eh, no? Ang ganda nung long exchange earlier, but now there is that struggle that you see on the side of AFP to get a point.
Cabalsa hits in the back. Oh, Maderaso. Good start for the Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers. That's why early timeout para dito kay Coach Randy Palyorina.
Mabal tayo ng mayas. Ha? Hindi natin makuha sa mga madalian na laro yan. Dahan-dahanin lang natin. Hanggat malayo pa yan. Okay, bawi kayo. Bawi ha? Bawi.
Let's go! Wait lang!
Di mo rin masisi, baka naman sobrang excited talagang makabawi sa laro ito ng koponan ng AFP Lady Gunners, no? But yun, too much excitement can sometimes also cause some errors on their part. Yonko, that good attack. Maderaso. Dairo this time around. Long attack is good.
And at this point, things still continue to favor Pag-IBIG. It helped that they received 3 points, but now they are creating those points.
Actually, easy points nga lang eh. Out of that 7, no, 5 coming from the errors here of the Lady Gunners. But the Lady Gunners on that last sequence was able to put some point. A point for their team.
Finally, to help stop the bleeding. I mean, you know, this is not the best start.
Dairo.
The intention to really send it back fast. That tip.
Eight serving 2. 8 in favor of the Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers. Pronuevo, one of the highest scorer on their last game. Ganda nun. Ito naman to the middle. Nag-adjust din sila. Balik sa koponan ng Pag-IBIG.
Yonko continues to be the go-to attacker para dito sa koponan ng AFP. She had a challenging start, but she's also the lone scorer so far for AFP.
Balsa with that one from the back. Maderaso challenging Yonko in front. They set it up to Pama. Again, another net touch for Yonko. But let's go to Jess first for this first set report.
Rina and Ann, for Coach Tonel Arellano of the Lady Smashers, no, aminado siya na nag-struggle sila sa positioning at rotation ng kanilang first 2 games. Even sa practices nga lang daw. Dahil ngayon pa lang sila nakukumpleto, no, ay may factor pa din. Dinagdag pa niya na naninibago sila sa court setup kasi nga medyo proper ang ating liga, no? And then yung live TV daw. Oh, but despite the challenges, nakikita naman daw nila kung sino yung nag-step up. Mas gumaganda na nga daw yung galaw ng team at mas less na yung errors ng kanilang Game 2. And it's gonna be a matter of time nga lang daw na makukuha nila yung tempo na gusto ng kanilang koponan. But for this game against AFP, pareho naman daw silang magsisimula sa 0-2 and it's going to be a question lang kung sino yung gustong manalo. Balik na sa inyo.
kung sino yung hindi bibitaw para sa larong ito, no? And who will try to lessen their errors as well, giving easy points on the opponents.
I guess, you know, it's that win column that everyone wants to be a part of. Naging mailap sa umpisa nitong season na ito para sa parehong kupunan. But Pag-IBIG so far has the lead still. Pero yun nga sabi natin, bawal din mag-relax no? Dahil, you know, slowly, you see AFP creeping in.
And you wanted to be safe at the top 8. Further move forward. Medyo nakaka-catch up na dito ang kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners, just behind by 3 points against the Fun Smashers. Dairo will try this one. Oh, but cut short by Batinho.
Batinho against the net that time.
Dairo, 2 points for the Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers. Oh, masyadong malakas. For Yonko.
Yung mahirap, no? She was hitting from the back row. She was under the ball.
Kala niya papasok lang.
Oh, and you know, she needed to clear the net. So talagang kailangan itaas din. But ball had to go down.
Talib this time around. 7 serving 11. Takbo si Bantiles. Pero walang papasahan dito banda sa atin.
Sali ka daw, Rina.
Ikaw ata yung pinapasali nila eh. Save mo daw sila.
Oo nga.
Kaya pa ba? Kaya pa.
Kakayan. Kakayanin. Hindi na yata kaya.
Ilang years ka na bang hindi
Huwag na natin tanungin yan.
Ganun. Pero nung nagko-cover ako, hindi ka na rin naglalaro nun.
Hindi na.
Diba?
Pero naglalaro-laro sa mga sports fest, ganyan. Yung pwede pa yun.
Oh, yes.
Now, we are looking at Pag-IBIG, who is trying to pull away. Comfortable lead, no? Yan ang gusto ng Pag-IBIG. I don't know what is happening, though, on the offense of AFP. Most of it really going long. Hindi ito yung just a few inches from the line. You see the ball really
umaabot sa atin eh.
Oh, sailing out.
That's right. And those out of that 14 points, no? Make it 15 right now. Yung 15 na yan, 5 pa lang yung galing talaga dun sa puntos dito ng kupunan ng Pag-IBIG, no? But 10 coming from those errors. Big errors coming from the AFP Lady Gunners.
And I think pati sila, no, nagtataka. Yung mga simpleng over, hindi rin pumapasok. Finally, a stop.
Coming from Cabalsa on that last one. Unang puntos para dito kay Josamay Cabalsa.
At yun nga, after they got that point, they had to calm each other down. Dahil siguro may halong gigil, may halong pagmamadali.
Oo. Tsaka alam nila, hindi naman basta-basta din ang Pag-IBIG eh. Nung nakita natin, we have proven their games also with their last opponent, magaling talaga din sila. Even their background is just the Key Shelter Agency League. No? Oh, but look at that! Nahirapan si Yonko in the back. Good save.
Scrappy defense is what we are seeing from Pag-IBIG, but napagod din. Nuevo sends that out. Chance for AFP to catch up.
Comes Bautista for Pacardo. The idol ng Lady Gunners, itong si Nene Bautista.
Oh. Buti na lang ang sabi ni Betinho. Buti na lang wala pang pito.
Try ko lang po.
Oo, dahil lumabas eh. So, ngayon, kailangan she needs to be more accurate.
There you go. Ito naman si Bantiles. Making sure that she's heard there on the side. 2 points now for Bantiles. Flores, kay Cabalsa.
She asked for that set. Her second point for this match. Short stint for Bautista.
Ten serving, 16 here. Takbo. Si Maderaso gets that point for the Fun Smashers to lead by 7 points here.
Powerful attack going down the line. Really avoiding Yonko.
Yonko to Cabalsa, easy over. Pronuevo, oh, butas.
Finally getting that point. Yonko remains to be the top scorer here for AFP.
3 points for Yonko. Sunod-sunod, Cabalsa with 2 points and a point coming from Killjoy Betinho para sa koponan ng AFP Lady Gunners. Yonko to Dairo. And then Maderaso. Si Cabalsa naman. Pass lang muli para dito kay Cabalsa. Dairo says, ako na. Then Pronuevo hits the back.
Not the most solid hit for Pronuevo, but still a point.
Lacusing action for the Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers. Yonko taps that one. Gets the score.
They just need to focus again, no, on the game. It was a very slow start. And now a substitution, a familiar name. Betinho going out, Matulid in.
Down by 6 points for the AFP Lady Gunners. 12 serving, 18. Si Pama naman. There goes Yonko. Those are the things that they need right now para makahabol dito sa koponan ng Pag-IBIG.
But they've been heavily relying on Yonko.
That's correct because Yonko with 4 attack points and a block para dito sa koponan ng Lady Gunners.
On the side of Pag-IBIG, I think the fact that you know, they are just not committing any mistakes. Most of the points of AFP talagang puntos, ano? Talagang hindi nakukuha or off the block like that. It is a good start and you see them pag nakakapuntas yung AFP, someone is trying to talk things over, reminding them na bawi lang, back to 0. Let's see if they can get a good pass of this serve from Yonko.
Well, Bettino checks back in for the AFP. Yan na. Si Cabalsa, pero nabantayan doon ang kupunan ng Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. Back to 6 ang kalamangan ng Pag-IBIG. Again, what's at stake here, yung ating mga cash prizes for the chosen beneficiaries of the team. So if you're the champion for the season, you get to share 1 million pesos dun sa napili mong beneficiary. And then the first runner-up will also get to share 500,000 pesos, followed by 300,000 pesos, at para dun sa ating fourth placer, 150,000 pesos. But don't worry, because the other teams gets also to share 50,000 pesos for their beneficiaries. Sa Pag-IBIG, it's going to be the pediatric ward patients of PGH. At para naman sa AFP, it's going to be the AFP Wellness Center na kanilang matutulungan dito. Cabalsa, look at that. But Bantiles, top of her game.
That has worked for Pag-IBIG. I commend also Cabalsa. I mean, he is helping AFP with the offense. It's just that the defense of Pag-IBIG just nababasa lang talaga. They're able to dig her attacks.
Nuevo and Gunnar coming back for the Pag-IBIG. First time to see action para dito pala kay Gunnar of the Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. Gunnar to serve. Cabalsa. Oh, Bantiles adjusted for that one. Pero may call.
More touches. I think they will clarify. Only the captain can, team captain can clarify.
So now they know that it's called the 4 touches. Serve is the AFP 16 serving 21. That run is good coming from Bantiles. Bantiles will try again.
They catch the defense napping. Look at that. I think this works for Pag-IBIG, no? All the rotations, meron talaga silang umopensa.
Pero bagong lahat, timeout muna dito si Coach Randy Falyorina.
Ang dami ng bola sa gitna. Ba't tayo mukbang? Mukbang mo kasi. Hindi kayo mananalo kung ganyan galawan nyo. Ang ginagawa ng kabila, puro spin lang naman sa gitna, lagi sa gitna. Ayos, gumalaw ng maayos. Ilaban nyo naman yan.
Pag yung spiker, wala na sa position. Pwede na sa sisa, hindi na hard goal yun.
Kilos na agad, kilos.
Laban tayo guys! Happy!
Siyempre, gusto ni Coach Randy, kahit paano makuha din nila itong first set na to, they will try to catch up with the Pag-IBIG right there as Jessica Cabalsa responds to that call of Coach Randy.
She's been very active in front. Kanina nakukuha lang yung kanyang opensa, no? But finally found that spot. Substitution not allowed.
Excited pa naman si Olores pumasok.
Oo.
You can see yung nasa sides ng Pag-IBIG, no? Trying to cheer up for the team to retain this lead.
I think for AFP, they need to just make sure they are in the right rotation. Si Betinho telling everyone to just refocus. Minsan nakakawala ng ano yun, I mean, they lost that point earlier because of
mga errors nila.
errors and that last one because of that delay. All things in favor of Pag-IBIG at this point, and AFP cannot afford to commit errors.
Especially right now, first set pa lang, they have given up 12 errors already on the side of the AFP. And for Pag-IBIG, somehow they limited yung kanilang mga errors to 6 only on this first set.
I think our officials also clarifying that last point awarded to Pag-IBIG.
Well, they're figuring this things out. Let's have a recap dun sa mga games natin earlier. Of course, NHA winning against the MMDA in 3 straight sets. And going into our game 2 earlier, nanalo naman dyan ang koponan ng PhilHealth, Insurers, no? Also in 3 straight sets against the DENR Lawin Spikers. And what's at stake for this match? Yung unang panalo, kung sino yung unang makakaabante between the AFP and the Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers.
It's quite a long lull for our players here as they sort things out, talk it over. Our first referee explaining to Betinho. But no complaints, no final call has been made. So point is with Pag-IBIG Fund.
Instead, there goes Yonko. Taas lang muli for Dairo. Pero andun ang blockers ng AFP. Flores naman for that serve. Dairo will try that one, easily blocked by Yonko. Pronuevo will attempt. This one for Pronuevo, balik lang din sa kanya.
That's actually a hard one. The second attempt ni Pronuevo, but you know that someone is already manning the net.
May nagbantay na talaga para sa kanya. Ito naman, let's listen to this timeout of Coach Tons Arellano.
Naka-establish siya sa gitna. Kumbaga, madali na lang siyang magbasa ng gagawin. Ready yung wing natin, wing. Paganahin yung wing, ha. Pasa muna tayo, tapos atake tayo. Kapag na-depensahan tayo, counter tayo.
Last go.
AFP cannot afford to give some errors here because itong koponan ng Pag-IBIG, they just needed 2 points to be able to close out this first set. Pero yun na nga, si Maderaso Gusto nang tapusin yung first set.
Well, she has been on fire. Kanyang puntos for this match earlier. She has been scoring a lot of powerful attacks. 3 points for this set para kay Maderazo.
Nuevo to serve. Oh, sabit lang sa net.
Oo. Mailap. Just 1 point to close out this set. But sige, some chance here para sa AFP.
Which you don't want. Kasi kayang-kayang humabol din dito ng kupunan ng Lady Gunners.
Just like that.
Oo. If you know they keep up with this steady pace na walang error for the AFP, they can catch up easily with the fun smashers. Dairo. But Dairo wanted to win that first set, no? So she contributed on that last point in this 25-25 against the AFP Lady Gunners. And we'll see some adjustments coming from the Lady Gunners coming into our second set when we come back. On our way to start our second set of this last game, AFP Lady Gunners kontra po yan sa Pag-IBIG Fond Smashers. What happened right there, Anne, dun sa ating first set?
Oo nga, it was, I think for Pag-IBIG, they were in a better place in that first set. But if you look at the numbers, no, attacking, blocking, parang halos kaya, magandang matchup actually for the attacking. Blocking, lamang pa doon yung AFP. But I think for AFP, it was how they started that first set that really slowed them down and made it difficult for them to catch up with Pag-IBIG. Ano? 12 errors, Rina, for that last set. And most of it, they committed when they began set number 1.
Oo, tama ka dyan. Sunod-sunod yung kanilang errors, no? Parang freebie para dito sa kupunan ng Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. So I hope that they will be able to adjust very well, especially for the AFP Lady Gunners.
There's some change, no, that we're seeing from the starters here in the second set for AFP. Bautista and Madulid, who saw very short action in set number 1. Parang pinasok lang and then they were subbed out immediately, are now starting for AFP. Let's see how this changes the complexion of how AFP plays.
Pero dito para sa kupunan ng Pag-IBIG, si Coach Ton Sarellano sticking to the players, no, that work well for him in that first set. Habol si Lores, Nene Bautista tries that one, easily blocked by Pronuevo. Another one for Bautista, pero kakapusin. May nadulas sa likod.
We gotta make sure that spotless at walang basa, no, sa ating court.
Bantiles, key player in that first set. Nene Maderaso, habol si Pronuevo in front.
Second point for the match for Pronuevo. Medyo tahimik, no? Tahimik yung kanyang first set. It was Bantiles and Maderazo as well as Dairo who delivered
Points for the team, no? I was looking at the name of Bantiles. First time ko makakita ng Hansel na name na girl. O may
Oo,
kakilala kang Hansel. Kasi kakilala ko
Wala nga,
dalawang
no?
Hansel na guy.
na guy. Ako din actually, Hansel.
Oo. So bakit kaya Hansel yung kanyang name? Yan na naman parang si Sir Sef nagtatanong lagi. Anong pangalan? Anong origin ng name niya?
Origin ng pangalan.
Oo.
Oo nga. Actually, although may mga names that can be used for for unisex names. Pero yung Hansel nga is mostly like, for guys.
Like George for girls and boys,
Oo,
'di ba? May George
yeah.
na girl, may George na guy. Baka origin ng coming from the parents itong kanyang name. They're approaching here on the side of Pag-IBIG. Seeing on your TV screens right now, all smiles. Itong si Madulid kanina right now. Lores with this one. Oh, si Pacardo.
Hopefully some momentum builds on the side of AFP. Following that attack, meron namang service ace.
That's a very tricky ball kasi. Yung that catches the line, no? Would serve.
Oh,
Still on the line.
It looked like it was sailing out because that's the rule, no? Pag nagre-receive ka sa likod, if it's above your waist. But that one, just a really nice floater.
Takbo!
Oh, nothing going the way of Pag-IBIG.
Naunahan doon ni Bautista, itong si Maderaso. Lores still on the serve. Maderaso once again. Pero lagi siyang nauunahan dito ni Bautista eh. This time around, timeout by the Fun Smashers.
Service system muna tayo. Pagka hindi niya makuha yung palo, ano lang muna, diskarte lang. Diskarte lang muna natin, pwede tayo mag-drop ball, pwede natin ihaba. Kung nakuha na natin yung timing natin, natin ba natin? First, pabagalin niyo lang kasi bumibilis yung laro. Pasahan niyo lang muna. Oh, balik lang, balik.
Much needed break for the Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers because they're behind by 5 points already here on this second set. 7 serving 2 here. Pronuevo nilayo sa kamay ni Bautista. Bautista will hit in the back row. They go to Dairo. Habol si Olores para mabigyan si Pacardo. Atras ng konti para dito kay Maderazo. Then Pacardo once again. To the back. They go. Nice soft touch.
She saw that, Maderazo, seeing that opening behind Bautista. Is usually the case, ano? Bautista will cover that part of the net. There are two people behind, pero wala dun sa pinakalikod niya kanina.
Talib. Nabigyan ng bola, Pronuevo.
So I think a good timeout, a good huddle called earlier. A bit of wake-up call, no? Para sa Pag-IBIG.
Yeah, Maceda is getting ready to serve for the Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. For serving 7 here. Bautista. Si Dairo will attempt on that one also. They go to Bautista. Dairo will have a chance again, but it catches the net right there.
She knew that she was a bit off. As we head on over to Jess for her report.
Ladies, biro ni Coach Randy kanina ng AFP. Alam daw niya na hindi tayo sanay na nakikitang natatalo ang AFP. And that 2 losses nga daw is a wake-up call for their team. Ang assessment daw nila is that dahil may mga bagong players this season, medyo nagbago yung sistema ng kanilang laro at naapektuhan yung team chemistry na ginagawan daw naman nila ng paraan. For the second set nga, no, ang mga bili ni Coach Randy kanina, less errors, yung spacing daw nila kailangan nilang tingnan, floor coverage, at kailangan daw nilang mag-usap sa loob para hindi daw sila nabubutasan. Lastly, ang huling paalala niya nga ay kailangan daw wag na nilang bigyan ng momentum itong Pag-IBIG dahil pag nabigyan daw ng momentum ang Pag-IBIG ay medyo nasa delikadong spot sila. Balik sa inyo.
Mukha naman nag-reply sila dun sa kanilang less errors, no? From 12 errors earlier, they're just given up 2 errors for this first set.
And you know, that was
their second set rather, sorry.
Oh, that was their problem naman talaga. Nakita natin it was a, you know, a pretty good match of attacking, blocking, aces. Talagang naparami lang yung napaaga yung Pasko nila. Umpisa pa lang ng taon.
Nag-donate agad sa Pag-IBIG eh. Wait lang, sabi ni Coach Randy, bawal dito masyadong mapagbigay.
But ito, Pag-IBIG, you know, also trying to reorganize themselves. I think it's not that they have been committing errors. It's just that AFP is really moving a lot better here in this set.
Smarter ball placements para dito sa koponan ng AFP Lady Gunners as well.
I think defense needs to improve on the part of Pag-IBIG. That will help them catch up with AFP. Because they can score, obviously,
Yes.
no? They can score, but they have to first keep the ball alive.
Tama ka doon kasi halos sa attack points nila, halos pantay lang sila, no? 5 attack points for the AFP and then 3 attack points for the Pag-IBIG on this second set. Sa Talib on the serve. Good save by the Pag-IBIG. Adulid again. Pronuevo this time around. Si Betinho naman will try this one. Buhay pa rin ang bola dito. Bantiles.
Good effort by Pag-IBIG, but AFP, I guess this is the danger, ano, knowing that they really have the players, no, to deliver the points. At nabawasan talaga yung kanilang errors. At nabati ko yata. But, that's one service error. But they have reduced it, I mean, significantly compared to the earlier set. Pag-IBIG has to now work double time also.
Oo. Pahinga muna para dito kay Dairo as De La Cruz will replace her. Pagod din si Jasmine Dairo, no? De La Cruz with this one. As ng bola para dito sa kupunan ng AFP. Here goes Pama. That catches the line for Pama. To add a much needed point para sa kupunan ng Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. Behind by 5 points. 8 serving 13. Pama. Okay, madulid naman sila. Another one for Pama. That gets a point for her. Third point for Janice Pama.
For Pag-IBIG, I think the tables have turned, reverse yung kanilang situation. They are now playing catch-up. But it's not much. But if AFP is able to control the set better, then it will be difficult. So they have to do something as early as now.
They're trying to remain focused dito sa larong ito para sa kupunan ng Pag-IBIG. Trying to keep the ball alive from their end as well. Si Madulid. Abantilas with this cross.
Oh, good intention because there really wasn't any defender there. Just sent too long. She knew it. But tama eh. It was really a good target.
And Bantilas has been helping out her team. Since kanina pa, we've talked about her earlier. 5 points already for the Pag-IBIG. Itong si Bantilas. Tries that one again. Bautista. Zone 1, they go. Balik kay Bantiles. Pataas naman yung kanyang bola doon. Si Betinho. Also strike for the AFP. Pama will do this. But again, it's way too long.
And the problem of committing the errors seem to have shifted on the side of Pag-IBIG. 6 points given up here in this set.
Okay, meron pa tayong chance maka-recover. Okay, 1 point at a time lang muna tayo. Okay, every point hipag lang. Kung nadepensahan yung palo nyo, ready tayo sa counter. Pag tumaas yung bola sa inyo, paluin nyo ng malakas. Okay, di na kayo nakukuha na kayo sa, sa off speed eh. Okay, paluin nyo na muna ng malakas. Okay, pag nakukuha pa rin, just adjust ulit.
Taas muna tayo.
Okay?
Ayan.
Let's go, one! Pag-IBIG!
Vanessa coming in para dito kay Pama of Pag-IBIG. Lawrence May Madulid ready to serve. 15 serving 9. Vanessa gets his first points here. Kakapasok lang niya pero contribute agad ng puntos para sa kupunan ng Pag-IBIG.
Waste no time, yan ang sabi niya. But again, and even if this set goes all the way up to 25, I think yun yung alam din ng ating mga teams. Pag talagang lumaki yung lamang, ang hirap eh. May pressure ka ng humabol. Ang hirap ang maka-earn ng points.
Lalo na dahil maganda rin naman yung pinapakitang depensa on both ends.
here in this set. Much a better offense also for AFP. Look at that. Deliberately sending it to that corner.
16-10.
Nuevo thought about that. Kaya lang, hindi na nakuha ni De La Cruz yung bolang yun.
Running attack from Bautista. Not the fastest anymore, but still very effective.
Dairo coming in. And also Cabalsa. Dairo for Pag-IBIG, Cabalsa for the AFP. Binibiro ko nga minsan si Nene na idol nga siya ng buong team. Pero, you know, she was humble enough to say na hindi na po ate, matanda na ako. Parang sabi niya, hindi ko na rin kayang tumakbo katulad ng dati. Pero, you know, the smart moves, she still has it.
I think hindi yan matatanggal na. No? Because they've practically lived playing volleyball. They live, breathe, sleep. Yan na yung
kinalakihan nila.
So, there are things that will change, tama, as you age, but
the skills will
it will still be there. Tsaka yung, more than anything, the experience, which, you know, we see.
As we speak about her, pinakitaan tayo ng gilas ni Bautista.
Gusto ko yung kapag pinag-uusapan natin sila. They are right on
nakikinig
cue.
sila eh. Hindi mo alam, naka-earphones din sila, nakikinig din sila.
They're right on cue and proving our point.
Time to catch up for the Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers. Dig, Nuevo with this one. Kakapusin lang.
Maderazo, parang mataas din kasi yung set sa kanya, no?
Yes.
The timing really is key. Cannot jump ahead.
19 serving 11. Dairo ganawa ng paraan on the back. Bautista. Blocked by Nuevo.
It's gonna be a long climb here for Pag-IBIG to be able to catch up with AFP. I think this is a comfortable lead. Not impossible, no, na mahabol. Pero they have to really double the effort.
Especially that Nene Bautista has already been doing some smart attacks para di sa koponan ng Lady Gunners. Bilang na ibalik ng maayos ng Pag-IBIG.
And it works. 20th point of AFP.
Ricardo babalik sa AFP. Dairo. Nuevo. Madulid. Babalik lang doon. Maderazo blocked. Bautista tries from the back. Dairo sees no one was there. Pasok na pasok for Jasmine Dairo.
They have to work hard and be on point in the next few plays. We're talking about Pag-IBIG. They have scored 8 attack points, 1 block point. The rest from the errors of AFP. But, you know, for AFP, they were able to score 3 aces in this set, no? And 2 blocks. So, tignan natin if Pag-IBIG 6 points pa to para to tie it with AFP.
Si Pacardo running in the middle. Ito naman para kay Madulid. Madulid so far, that's her 3rd point for the AFP Lady Gunners. But so far, ang leading scorers for them is Yonko and Cabalsa, 8 and 6 points respectively.
A chance here for Pag-IBIG to catch up.
Maderazo has contributed 4 points already coming from attacks para sa koponan ng Fun Smashers. Good save. Ito si Dairo will attempt for that one.
Oh! Kabanggaan, Yonko and Olores.
Sabay tumakbo.
Siguro you would take that than kesa walang pumupunta sa bola, no? Just lack communication there.
Madulid. A good hit. She apologized for that strong attack, but gets that point for the AFP.
Either way, I think there was also a net infraction on the side of Pag-IBIG. Oh, poor setup there for... That would be hard for Dairo.
Alangan na, pati siya nagdalawang isip dun eh. Kung masasalo ba niya. Pahinga muna si Aceda. Mason is in. 23 serving 16. This one, but easily denied there.
They anticipate already that set will be for Dairo. So you see the double block properly sets up there. Much better set for AFP. Magandang bawi agad from that first set loss.
Oh. But you know, the Mesa wanted to still extend this second set, no? For Pag-IBIG. Ayaw pa niyang matapos. Bantiles with another one that rattled up the defense of the AFP. Kakapit pa rin itong kupunan ng Pag-IBIG. Bawal magkamali, pero yun lang, it had to end with that service error coming from Dairo.
AFP took out the factor of just giving up the points. Later on, we'll see the numbers, but I feel like it's still a good matchup. It's just a matter of when these points were earned, when the mistakes were committed. But yun nga, maganda ang turnaround ng AFP in set number 2.
Set number 3, we'll see them change courts when we come back here at UVL Season 4.
We're back. AFP Lady Gunners taking set number 2, 25-18 in 26 minutes. It was a good turnaround. If we look at the stats for set number 2, we'll see, ito yung sinasabi natin, no? It's evenly matched actually when you look at the offense. Blocking and aces, this time in favor of the AFP Lady Gunners. But I think one of the positive things really that allowed AFP to win in that last set is the fact that they minimized their errors to only 6 in set number 2. Meanwhile, Pag-IBIG, mas malaki-laki, no, yung kanilang naipamigay na puntos at 8. Now, both teams are on an even playing field. Both have won 1 set each. We will see, no, who will get that advantage here in the third set. Both teams wanting to be a part of the win column so far. Again, our elimination rounds would just be a single round robin for our 10 teams. And our bottom 2 teams, teams ranked 8 and 9, will be eliminated. The top 8 are the ones that will move to the quarterfinals as we get ourselves ready for set number 3. This is where we also see AFP looking to stick to the winning 6 that started in set number 2. That lineup, that rotation has worked for them. And so they continue their battle here in set number 3 with the same players. Likewise for our friends over on the side of Pag-IBIG. They want to recover strong. You see them actually, Rina, no, huddling. At least the atmosphere is still very light. They are smiling. Di naman mabigat yung pakiramdam.
Oo.
Over on the side of Pag-IBIG. But yun nga sinasabi natin, even playing field for both. 1 set piece. We'll see who would be the team or which team would start off stronger here in the third.
And so for Pag-IBIG, no, they probably wanted the same momentum that they've shown in that first set as well, no? But happy pa rin ang kanilang kupunan nila Coach Ton Sarellano kasi they know very well na they can keep it up with the game here of the AFP. And speaking of that, first point belongs to the Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers. On this third set. Seda with that serve. Pacardo. Habol dito. Si Bantiles gets that second point for the Fun Smashers. Bantiles so far, yung kanilang leading scorer ng koponan ng Pag-IBIG. 7 points now coming from Bantiles. 6 from the attack, 1 from the block. Bautista. Ito naman si Dairo. Si Pacardo naman. Nag-attempt for the AFP. Oh, that's gonna be short for Maderaso. One serving two right here for Lores. Good receive. Dairo well read by Bautista.
Oh, no one there.
All chance lang yan. Pacardo. He had a target in mind. Flores.
Oh. That was a bit off for Dairo. Mahirap din, no? Because the ball was in the middle and she's a left-handed attacker. She had to adjust. But really not in a very good place.
Seda to Pronuevo.
I think there was a bit of a lull. For a moment, they were looking at each other, our officials. Would be probably good to see
a review
of that one. I think the ball was dug up. It didn't cross, and they sent it over. So there were 3. I think it was a question of 3 touches or 4 touch. But pumito na kasi. Pumito na yung referee. But there was only 3 touches as reviewed there. So they had to clarify. Actually, parang hindi pa pumito kanina eh. So, that's why they always say, hanggat hindi pumipito yung referee, ball is in play. Yes.
Over for Pacardo. Pronuevo in front right now. Pacardo gagawa ng paraan. Ito si Bautista.
That was out according to our linesman.
Okay sana yung target niya. Kaya lang napasobra for Bautista. Point behind for the Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers. 3 serving 4. Third set of action here in our last game for this afternoon, for today. Standing spike by Bautista. Maderaso. Red by Bautista.
Blocking has been an advantage for AFP in the first 2 sets. And so I think we can expect that AFP will continue to man the net. They do, pero nakalusot.
Oo. Four to 5 for serving 5. Maderaso so far, no? Tatlo sila na 5 points each for the Pag-IBIG. Maderaso, Dairo, and Pronuevo. Bantilas tries that one. Oh, but Madulid. Gustong-gusto niya yung mga attacking ganun.
Also for AFP, this combination of players have worked for them. And they started set 3 again with the winning combination.
Oh, nahirapan doon si Betinho. They just wanna settle it down for the Pag-IBIG. They're just a point behind here in the scores with the Lady Gunners. At Madulid. 2 points already for her. 7 points in total for Florence May Madulid.
Pag-IBIG looking to catch up. And Bantiles has been a steady source of points for Pag-IBIG. They continue to go to her.
Bantiles once again, but it was short.
Too much that time.
Pasa muna natin kay Jess for this report.
Ladies, Coach Tons of Pag-IBIG called out the Lady Smashers dahil lumalabas na naman daw yung kanilang sakit na biglang humihinto or bumababa yung energy ng laro mid-game. Pinaalalahanan niya na mahaba yung laro kaya dapat marunong silang mag-maintain ng kanilang energy. Hindi daw nila pwedeng hayaan na magpatambak sa AFP dahil as the second set showed, hirap sila na maghabol at mas napapagod sila to their disadvantage. Kaya for the third set, Coach Tons wanted a good start and most importantly, a strong finish for Pag-IBIG. At para naman kay Hensel Bantiles, never pa daw niyang natanong kung ano yung reason or origin ng kanyang pangalan. Balik na sa inyo, Rina and Ann.
Thank you, Jess. Baka gusto lang talaga ng parents na Hansel yung kanyang pangalan for Bantiles.
At least kakaiba.
Oo.
I mean, iba.
You can remember her easily.
Oh, yeah.
AFP, hindi sila makabante dito ng marami sa kupunan ng Pag-IBIG. Pronuevo just had to put that ball wide and up.
Behind Bautista, that is. Seda has also been very steady setting for Pag-IBIG.
Kaya nakakarami din ng atake dito ang kupunan ng Pag-IBIG. There goes Dairo. Oh, tapped there by Olores. Dahil malapit na masyado sa net. Comes Olores to Pacardo. That cross. Si Pronuevo dumps that ball.
Seemed like a very easy return from Pronuevo, but basang-basa niya, no? Na wala pa rin coverage dun sa likod ni Bautista, and Pacardo was just a few seconds late, I think, in reaching for that.
Hand in hand for the Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers, Bantiles and Pronuevo with 8 and 7 points. Pero babalikan lang sila ni Pacardo para dito. So far, hindi pa nakakalamang ng malaki dito ang kupunan ng Lady Gunners. Just 1 point lead for the AFP team. Maderazo denied. Dairo pushes that. Pero sasabit sa net.
Some problems, some challenges para sa Pag-IBIG.
Easy over from Maderazo that time. Bautista. Isa pa.
Ooh.
It's out.
Good intention from Maceda. But too long.
Kala mo magiging good save now on the part of the Fun Smashers as they call this time out.
Yung ganun lang. Kapag sinansayo, paluin mo ng malakas, ha? Walang block, ha? Okay. Pag nauli na sa palo, spin lang.
Makaabot tayo. Kasi mahirap pag mapapagod kayo niyan. Up lang, up.
I-motivate nyo naman yung mga gustong lumaban. Hindi mo pwedeng iisa lang lalaban.
Coach Aureliano wanted to motivate the girls that they're just behind by 3 points here at kaya-kaya pa nilang makahabol dito at lamangan ng kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners.
And yung reminder no na lahat kailangan lumaban. I mean and the girls here responding dun sa timeout na yon, they immediately score.
Nuevo to serve. Talib. Not a good passing on the part of the Lady Gunners.
The effort to try and keep that alive. All good, safe. Safe naman. But you see the eagerness to still save that ball. Stepped on the line, I believe.
Turning, serving 11 here. Ito naman si Madulid. Once again.
Sabi nga nila, nothing in this world comes free. Kaya kailangan, well, except for the errors kanina, but Madulid earning those points. Gustong makausad ng AFP. They, I think, want to have enough cushion here in the second set para magkaroon ng advantage, ano?
Which they're doing because they're ahead by kanina 3, now 2 points.
At this point, Pag-IBIG and AFP are tied in terms of attacks and block points. So 7 attacks, 1 block point. Nagkakatalo lang itong difference ng kanilang score ngayon because of the errors of Pag-IBIG earlier. 6 errors for Pag-IBIG, 3 for AFP.
Spot for Madulid, kaya lang ito lumagpas na dun sa linya. Receive Madulid. The blockers were there. Madulid once again. Comes back to the AFP.
Ang sipag din ano, ng Pag-IBIG going for the block at the net. I believe that last point is from a check. De Mesa getting that
Siguro
point.
na-inspire sila kasi ang sipag kanina ng AFP sa kanilang blocking also in the net. No? So sabi nila kung kaya namin yung AFP, sisipagan din namin sa net.
And I think malaking bagay yan, ano, yung blocking as Madulid scores that point. If not getting a block point, at the very least, you try to slow down the ball. Yun na lang eh.
Yes.
Ibang usapan na syempre if it's a check ball and it goes out. But you need to make that attempt.
Way too strong for Pacardo. 15 all. Nahabol pa dito ng kupanan ng Pag-IBIG ang AFP. Sa Cabalsa goes in for the AFP. Chance for Pag-IBIG. De Mesa. What a softer one. Madulid. De Mesa once again. Ito naman kay Cabalsa. Ito naman sila kay Bantiles. She gets that point.
And itong mga drop ball na to, talagang nagiging mahirap for AFP because a lot of points have been scored by Pag-IBIG off drops.
The Mesa.
Oh, look at that.
Mapapatawag dito ng timeout si Coach Randy Pagliorina ng Lady Gunners.
Natin dalawa. Ha? Si Cabalsa walang block dito sa open. Ang kailangan yung deliver ng bola na sa receive, kailangan makarating sa center. Dalawa lang, malayo pa yan.
Gotta love also the confidence shown here by the Pag-IBIG. You know, they have this statement na kayang-kaya din nilang makipagsabayan with a veteran team like the AFP Lady Gunners. They have the 2-point lead right now. Sa Balsa, with that cross, babalik lang yung Bantiles. Ito naman si Madulid.
Oh, good try on the side of Pag-IBIG.
Talib to serve. Bantiles. Alores with this one. To Madulid. This time Bantiles adjusted for that one. Si Cabalsa din with that cross.
Oh,
Push by Bantiles.
Bantiles and her drops.
She's gonna be in double digits for Bantiles. 10 points now for her. Followed by Pronuevo with 8. And Dairo with 7 for the Pag-IBIG. Meanwhile, on the other side of the court, si Madulid with 10 points. Followed by Yonko with 8. And Cabalsa at 6 points. Betinho papasok muli sa Lady Gunners.
Pass is good.
Habol si Lores for Betinho. Wild angle but nagawa ng paraan. Bautista standing spike. This one. Betinho easy over. Pronuevo challenging Bautista. Bautista. Ito, si Bantiles. So, push lang ng bola coming from Alores also. Pero ito si Bantiles. Magpa-try. Bautista. Ball is still alive. Once again, Bantiles. With that cross. Sakto sa linya.
Oo, tsaka matagal-tagal yung balikan na yun,
Oo. Galing talaga. Palaban din tong Pag-IBIG.
And itong si Bantiles, actually, she is a regular employee. Delivering consistently, para dito sa kupunan ng Pag-IBIG. Oh! Bautista.
Out.
Sayang. Perfect.
Oo nga eh.
Perfect, I was it seemed like a perfect hit.
Oo. Wala kasing tao eh.
Oo.
Sayang yun.
So, we know that with one set win each team, itong third set very important to win, but Yonko starts off with the touch on the antenna.
That's why tatawag muli ng timeout dito si Coach Randy Faliorina.
Tatlong error, apat na error ang ginawa natin. Tayong gumawa nun para makatulong sa kanila. Hindi tayo nakaka-score kung sila. Tayong gumagawa ng paraan para tumulong sa kanila.
Isa-isahin natin.
Ha?
Tayo isa.
Hindi pa tapos yan, apat pa. Tatrabahuin nyo lang na maayos yan. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Laban tayo. Let's go.
At this point, no more room for errors for the AFPL Lady Gunners. They're behind by 4 points here. Chance. Pag-IBIG. Maderaso.
Oh, and a net violation sends Pag-IBIG to their 22nd point.
Kanina sila yung nag-ahabol eh.
Oh, hindi natutuwa si Yari eh. She had to tuck her shirt dahil the touch, hindi na siya natutuwa sa net violation. Oh, but when it rains, it pours. Yan ang problema ngayon ng AFP.
Pag-IBIG just needed 2 points here to be able to win this third set. Yun lang. Hindi maganda yung service coming from Bantiles.
Opportunity here for AFP. We've seen them earlier, no? Yung sa paghabol din. They will be on the defensive end this time.
Yonko! Makabawi-bawi man siya for Yari Yonko. Now with 9 points for the AFP Lady Gunners.
Nakikita mo, naririnig din natin, no? AFP saying, kapit lang tayo because Pag-IBIG is just 2 points away from closing out this set. But again, not impossible na mahabol.
Basta alerto lang para sa kupanan ng Lady Gunners. Aspro Nuevo outsmarted the Lady Gunners in that last sequence. Match point for the Fun Smashers.
Lady Smashers.
Yonko, cross is good. Oh, that is nice. Yonko, back to the Fun Smashers. Napit ng konti si Dairo pero nagawa niya ng paraan. Teraso, here comes Paco, tosses that ball. Maderaso jumps in the air. Yonko.
Laban kung laban, but they couldn't keep it alive. Gotta love the effort of both teams. Really using reflexes to keep the ball from touching the floor, hitting the ground.
Staying strong for both teams right now. Conwero drops that ball for that big win in this third set para sa koponan ng Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers. Naisahan niya na utakan niya doon to close out this third set with a win. Ang AFP Lady Gunners. We'll be back for the fourth.
We're back and looking at our set 3 statistics. AFP Lady Gunners losing that set to Pag-IBIG. You know, if we look at the numbers, we will see how Pag-IBIG tried to separate themselves from AFP with their offense. There are a lot of good saves, sabi nga natin, ano, talagang they were throwing themselves on the floor just to try and keep the ball from hitting the ground. But I think ultimately dito sa set number 3, nakita natin yung Pag-IBIG na challenge nila yung opensa ng AFP because in both sets, first and second set, ano, yung blocking was in favor of AFP. But this time around, set number 3, it was over on the side of Pag-IBIG while both teams medyo marami-rami rin yung naipamigay, no, through that set. That win, set 3 win, has given Pag-IBIG that advantage. Kita natin yung AFP still seems to be in very high spirits, as it should be.
Yes. We've seen 3 ladies working, doubling up their effort, no, dun sa ating second set para lang mahabol nila yung mga puntos doon ng AFP. Of course, we have Bantiles right there, scoring very well. Pronuevo and Jasmine Dairo. We also seen some points coming from the Mesa in that third set. No? Para naman sa kabilang kupunan, of course, there's Madulid, Cabalsa, Yonko. Two-set advantage already for the Pag-IBIG. And you know, ito nakaka-boost ng motivation nila. Dahil alam nilang nanalo na sila twice against the AFP. Isa na lang ang kailangan nila para maipanalo talaga itong match na ito.
And you know, I think also if you know you are in the place of Pag-IBIG, ayaw mo nang umaba to ng 5 sets kasi delikado ka pa sa 5 sets I mean, it's a very short set. Just goes up to 15.
That's right.
If you can secure it in 4, much better place.
Wag ka, hindi pa napapagod itong mga sundalo to. Ang tibay-tibay nila, diba?
Endurance lang ba pag-uusapan natin?
Sabak natin dyan yung mga sundalo, diba? So, for them, tama ka doon. Not to prolong anymore itong game na ito if they can do so. Right now, Pacardo with another error coming from the AFP to start off this fourth set. 3-0.
Ooh, that seemed like it was on its way out.
Gawa ng paraan for Madulid near the net. Pronuevo hits in the middle. Easy over. Si Maderaso, balik sa kanila yung bola. Ito si Madulid. Found that center gap.
Easy point. I have to recover fast. And Madulid getting their first point. Importante yan, ano? And has to be consistent from this point on. Oh, what's this? Bantiles, 13 points already. She is the highest scorer.
Yes.
For both teams.
13 points for Hansel Bantiles.
Oh. Ball is good.
Still live. Pronuevo. Pacardo with that strong one. Si Dairo naman. This one, Maderaso just drops that one. Pacardo flies for that cross. Maderaso. The block.
Now I have to say, of course, Pag-IBIG is scoring off their attacks, but I have to commend the defense that we are seeing. I mean, the two liberos that they have are doing very well manning the floor. Likewise, no, yung mga kita natin yung mga attacker na bablock sila, but they're able to cover the ball, no?
Chance for the AFP to put in some more points for the Lady Gunners. 2 serving 5. Oh. Wag lang magsunod-sunod yung service aces dito ng koponan ng AFP team.
Well, in the earlier set, I believe it was set number 2, ano, nakarami rin ng ace itong AFP against Pag-IBIG.
Pronuevo. Habol si Madulid from the back. There goes Maderaso.
Cabalsa defending at the net.
Nagsisignal si Talib tsaka si Coach. Usap-usap pa ng konti. No? Medyo konting ingay pa on the side of the Lady Gunners. Behind by a point here.
Ito yung mga nasasayang, ano, nakahabol ka, but then magkakaroon ng error.
So far, so good for Madulid. As given 10 attack points, 1 block, and 1 service ace for the Lady Gunners. Cabalsa with that run. Strong attack.
Solid attack, solid setup for Cabalsa. She probably one of her best attacks today.
Cardo. Ito si Mesa in front. As Cabalsa replies with that one. Maderaso. Betinho will try. And she gets that point. To make it all 6 for both teams. Arian Francis Pacardo also with 6 points on this game. Demesa, good dig. Betinho. Ito si Maderaso, but easily blocked there by Cabalsa.
Cabalsa has already read itong mga opensa ni Maderazo.
Nakakatatlong block na rin si Cabalsa and 6 attack points.
Medyo natahimik yung blocking ng AFP in the previous set. Maderazo naman bumawi agad.
Ball in between there. Pacardo and Madulid. Seven all. Good receive. Cabalsa. Oh, mabit sa net for Dairo.
Actually, hirap na nun pag nakadikit. But this gives AFP the advantage right now.
Dairo. Pad si Madulid. Dairo once again. Tough angle for her that time. Bettino to the back and it's out.
Itong Pag-IBIG, maganda rin yung communication sa loob. Nakikita natin na if the setter is the one getting the first ball, yung second ball nila, klaro kung sinong kukuha or nag-uusap sila, hindi nag-aagawan.
Mesa pushes for that one. There goes Bettino. Cabalsa, softer one.
This time it works for AFP. Soft touch just behind the blocker.
Nasa in front. But it will not cross. Point for the Lady Gunners.
Some violations, some errors here being committed by Pag-IBIG. See them talk things over na gotta regroup, and they gotta focus.
Oh, iniwasan. Akala niya siguro out.
Akala niya, on its way out. Well, she was already far back, pero hindi naman siya nasa dulong-dulo pa ng end line. Look at that. It was a very good floater as well.
Saktong-sakto dun sa linya.
Yun talagang out.
Oo.
Sabi niya.
Kita mo ba nung sa lipad ng bola?
Sabi ni Tin, ayun, out na yun.
Huwag niyo na ako sisihin. Out na yun.
Out na out. Pero ngayon, kailangan nila humabol ng 2 puntos.
Nuevo binalik lang din. And there goes Madulid. Nobody moved for the Pag-IBIG.
I think Madulid really gets it. She's going more for these off-speed shots, or if not that, even Cabalsa earlier, yung drop behind the blocker. The reaction time of the defense not that quick.
Oo, wala nga gumawalaw dun sa pupunan ng Pag-IBIG in this last sequence. Coach Tons needs to call a timeout for the Fun Smashers.
Naman tayo, sa service receive na naman tayo lumayo. Pagka malakas nga yung service, iangat lang natin, set lang. Tapos pag mapalo tayo, cover. Daanin natin sa rebound. Tapos set play tayo. Ha? Wala, sayang yung ano natin. Sayang yung opportunity natin. Wala mga tayo kanina eh.
sa gitna.
Ang layo pa yan, tingnan niyo yung score. Ang layo pa yan.
Nandito na tayo. Let's go. Mag-usap kayo. Magtulong-tulong kayo. Ready, one!
Behind by 4 points for the Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. 13. Serving 9.
Ooh. This is the attitude that we're talking about, from our friends from the AFP. Never give up. Kahit na you're down at lamang sa sets 1 ang kalaban, you have to give them a good fight.
Knowing them, they have the experience, talagang palaban itong kanilang kupunan. Except for that one, that there was a big hole in the middle for the AFP.
Ooh,
Madulid.
Madulid has been the hot hand here in this rotation. At, just like that, she is the highest scorer now for AFP.
Right, 14 points for Florence May Madulid. Another one for Madulid. Pushing for the back, challenging the back row of itong Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. Ahead by 6 points for the Lady Gunners. Flores, Madulid.
Nakagulo.
Good save. Pataas lang yun muli. Easy over for Pacardo. Oh!
I think this is where, this is not the first time we've seen this. If there is no whistle, regardless, the ball will still be in play.
Gunnar coming back in for the Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. Maderaso, there is a whistle.
Oh, and Madulid knew that there was a net infraction. For Pag-IBIG, they cannot crumble despite this 6-point lead of AFP.
So far, hindi sila makagawa ng mga atake nila in this fourth set, no? Unlike what they've shown in the first 3 sets. So they're just limited to 4 attack points for this fourth set. As Pacardo gives that strong cross.
I think it's because AFP attacking here in this set, led by Madulid, Cabalsa, and even Pacardo right now. So steady at this point.
Despite the errors of the AFP on this fourth set, no, lamang pa rin sila dito ng 7 puntos. Maderaso. There goes Pacardo, adjusted very well. Maderaso with a run.
Oh, and that net violation gives Pag-IBIG chance to serve.
The hope to catch up, no? Kasi they still need 6 points.
Medyo malaki-laki siya actually.
Oo.
What I mean, it isn't impossible, pero malaki siya, and it means that they need to get a good run. Ang mahirap lang is that this rotation, you have Cabalsa and Pacardo. Both have been hot in the recent rotations. The ball is good.
Oh. Madraso once again. Ito naman si Madulid. Give that ball. Si Dairo.
Kita mo yung ano eh. They really are catching their breath. Dahil hindi naman mabagal na mabagal yung balikan, ano?
Oo.
A lot of action there.
So pagod, ta-time out muna para dito sa Pag-IBIG.
Tayo, cover. Every time na may papalo, cover. Paano magkakaroon ng kumpiyansa yung spiker natin? Walang nagko-cover. Sayang yung malayo pa yan, no?
Kaya nyo pa yan.
Di pa tapos yan. Hanggat wala pang 25 yan, di pa tapos yung laban. Kayang habulin yan. Service system muna tayo. Counter. Go, 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 go. Pahinga.
Tatrabahuin nyo yan, kaya nyo pa yan.
Talking about 7 points here na hinahabol ng koponan ng Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers, but just like what their coaching staff reiterated, hindi pa tapos itong match na ito, no? Kayang-kaya nyo pang lumaban.
Oh, but if the passing, the reception isn't there, it's gonna be difficult. And, the more the lead balloons, yung lead ng AFP balloons, the harder it will be, especially now that AFP has stepped into their 20th point.
Dairo. Muntik na yun. Valores with this one. Set it up for the Mesa. Gets the point right there. Gonzalez in for Olores. (13 serving 20 here. Serve. Dairo. Habol dito yung kanilang setter, but Bettino was able to make something out of it. Vanessa. Balik lang agad. Para dito.
It works. Oh, but someone is down on the side of Pag-IBIG.
That's going to be Seda. Nagkabanggaan, no?
I think it's her elbow.
Nadaganan din kasi dun sa banggaan nila ni Ibiza.
Hopefully it isn't anything serious. She has been playing very well. Setting up plays. And even with defense in today's match, I think there, parang yun yung natukod on the floor before she turned.
Of course, the UNTV News and Rescue team, they're trying to assess what happened there, no? And may nakikita na akong stretcher, no? for Maceda to be pulled out on the sides here. I think she's in pain. Parang she's crying, covering her mouth in pain.
Hopefully this is hopefully nothing serious.
Can we also see another playback of what happened? Para makita talaga natin, no? Look at that.
Simple return. Two of them went for it, but parang natukod talaga niya. Her left arm. Plus that collision.
UNTV News and Rescue team taking her to the sides right now. I believe she's in so much pain, covering her mouth and eyes, no? Parang nakita ko nga, medyo umiiyak siya eh.
We hope we'll be praying as well, that it isn't something that serious. They will be switching up the setting duties now with Maceda out. Maceda has been playing very well. And now this adjustment for Pag-IBIG.
Perhaps later we can get some reports coming from them, no? Of Maceda. That point again awarded to the Lady Gunners. Talib still to serve. Mason.
That reception was quite close to the net. Mason had a hard time.
I think itong si Maceda is being rushed to the nearest hospital right now, no, para ma-assess agad yung kanyang right arm. Let's quickly go to Jess with this report. Yes, Jess. She has some updates for us regarding Maceda. Jess?
Rina and Anna, nakita nga natin yung unfortunate fall of Diane Maceda in that collision. No? Actually, habang nasa stretch siya, talagang iba yung iyak niya doon sa pain na nakuha niya doon sa left arm niya. At tama ka nga, Rina, diniretso na siya agad ng ating News and Rescue team sa ospital for further medical check-up. Babalitaan ko kayo kung makakuha tayo ng feedback from our News and Rescue team. Balik muna sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Jess, and we're hoping for the best for Diana Maceda. She needs to do some tests, no? So parang, hopefully, it's nothing serious.
But also commend our medical team for that very quick response.
And talaga hindi mo maiiwasan sa mga laro eh, yung mga injuries na yan.
Of course, we hope, we pray always that it's something that the players can avoid.
Yes.
But it can happen. Minsan kahit walang collision, a player lands on their own, but nangyayari siya. So we pray for her recovery. We pray also that the results will not be as serious for Maceda.
Yes, we return back to this ball game, long rally for these two teams. It just had to end with that whistle.
Cabalsa acknowledges that net violation.
Talaga yung pagiging empowered natin ng mga kababaihan at pag-empower din po natin sa ibang tao po.
Powerful coming from Cabalsa.
Oh, but si Demesa, ang sipag, ano? Block sa net.
Which is what they needed right now. Pag-IBIG is still alive, is still in play right here. Ta-time out muna dito ang AFP.
Ano naman tayo Ano problema doon? Ang kailangan na natin, ng mga palitang maayos, nakasampalo. Yun ang kailangan natin. Ha? Huwag tayo maharatan. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. 2 points na lang kukunin natin. 2 points na lang. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Kumakabit pa dito ang kupunan ng Fun Smashers. Even though if AFP is just behind, 2 points away from getting this fourth set. Still alive. Cabalsa. Good roll for the Pag-IBIG. Si Betinho naman, iwasan yung blockers doon. Ito si Gunnar. Betinho once again. Dairo to the back. Cabalsa!
Sealing that point. AFP got that point, but again, yung effort no, ng depensa ng Pag-IBIG has been there all this time, but just not enough to stop that strong hit from Cabalsa.
Sipag din sa depensa nitong kupunan ng Pag-IBIG. Betinho, and it's out. Still giving hope here for the Fun Smashers. 17, serving 24. Not yet over, sabi ng... Sasabihin ko pa naman, sabi ng Pag-IBIG eh. Kaya lang.
Hindi daw.
Over na daw, sabi dito ng kupunan ng Lady Gunners. So, 2 set apiece for these two teams right now. Kupunan ng AFP and Pag-IBIG. We'll discuss more about the stats when we come back.
We're back here. The AFP Lady Gunners winning set number 4, 25-17, played in 30 minutes. Now we look at our stats for that last set, and it is A very dominant set played by the Lady Gunners, scoring 15 attack points as opposed to only 5 produced by Pag-IBIG in that last set. Blocking and aces were also in favor of AFP. I think for Pag-IBIG, while they were able to minimize their errors to 2, it wasn't enough that they only scored 5 attack points in that last set. Now we're heading on to our 5th and final set. It is again an even playing field for both teams with 2 sets each, winning 2 sets each. But this will be a much shorter 5th set. So masasabi nating magiging unahan talaga ang laro natin dito sa set number 5. There won't be that much time for them to play catch-up. So, makikita natin siguro, no, sino ang mangunguna. AFP obviously with the momentum right now, winning the earlier set. Pag-IBIG, on the other hand, I think has that hunger. No, nakapitan nila ito. What is at stake for both teams, of course, it is to finally be on that win column here in UVL.
And, this is a good challenge for the Pag-IBIG. Diba? Kung magagawa nila ng paraan para maipanalo itong larong ito against a more experienced team of the AFP Lady Gunners. Yun lang, malaking kawalan para sa kanila ngayon on this game. Itong si Diana Maceda. Tino is to serve in the 5th set. Ito, nasa unahan. Si Madulid.
This is one of their effective rotations earlier with Madulid scoring for AFP.
Unstoppable because right now Madulid has 16 points and Cabalsa with 14 points for the Lady Gunners. There goes Madulid.
Oh, communication na kinulang, no? Ason and Pronuevo.
Service pa rin for Betinho. Maderaso. Go for Pacardo. Ito naman set for Pronuevo. Much needed point for Pag-IBIG in this race. According to the UNTV News and Rescue team, no, they're heading to the Manila Medical Hospital right now. No, it's a possible elbow dislocation.
Oh.
Possible pa lang yan. With the way she landed kanina, yun yung sinabi ko agad sa kay Jess. Parang it looks like a fracture.
And that's why also she's in pain, no? That's why she was really in pain.
But she needs to do a lot of tests para malaman talaga yan. We're praying for the best for Diana Maceda. Asset siya para sa koponan ng Pag-IBIG. That's why they did very well in the last 4 sets.
I think also her absence clearly has changed the complexion of how Pag-IBIG is playing at the moment. I mean, that's how vital her role is. And for Mason, she will be needing help from the rest of the squad to ensure that they get proper reception, proper defense, so she can set up the second ball. Meanwhile, AFP continues to pound on Pag-IBIG, creating this massive lead at 6-1 against Pag-IBIG.
Saving things up for the AFP. Nuevo with this one. Ito naman si Dairo with that cross. But Pacardo wants this in the back. Takbo si Maderaso. Balik agad para dito kay Lores. Pero outside na yon.
Actually, nakakailan na rin sila in today's game. Yung mga over at sa unbanned areas. But it's too much. They still have this comfortable lead. With Madulid hitting the line.
They're ahead here by 5 points already for the Lady Gunners. Just needed 8 more points here.
Oh, that one is out.
Tapang din dito ng kupunan ng Pag-IBIG, and that's what I have to commend on their team right now. Extending this match to 5 sets.
Ooh, what a serve by Maderazo. 8 points in today's match. That is her first service ace.
Still savable for the AFP. Dairo. Ito naman si Cabalsa. Demesa. Cabalsa, stronger one. Dairo wanted to hit zone 1. And successful siya.
Oo, tsaka ito sabi natin, very comfortable lead ang AFP pero unti-unti humahabol itong Pag-IBIG.
That's why, timeouts ang AFP.
Dalawa yung namang natin. Ang kailangan din, palo ng malakas lapat. Once na ginaganon-ganon nyo lang yan, malimala kayo depensa, tapos ang balik sa ating bomba. Hindi mo sila, pinapalo nila, tapos hindi tayo makadepensa. Labanan natin sa depensa. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Magandang depensa para sa kupunan ni Coach Randy Faliorina to be able to close this one with the first win of the AFP Lady Gunners.
But for Pag-IBIG, I'm looking at the lineup and they only have one import. Just one import.
Yes.
So you see how solid their team is. A roster of regular employees. That lady over there, Dairo, is their import. With 10 points now in this match.
Eight coming from attacks and one from the blocks of Dairo. Gawa ng paraan ni Madulid. Standing spike right there. Dairo once again. Oh, but Pacardo was there.
Not letting go, sabi ng AFP. Again, a lot is at stake. This game might just give each team their first win, either of these two teams.
But in the middle of it all, change courts muna tayo dito. Pag-IBIG behind by 2 points here.
Alam mo, itong mga libero din ng Pag-IBIG, Ibiza and Pasino, both regular employees, have done an excellent job defending for the Lady Smashers. Of course, for AFP, alam naman natin itong mga mga manlalaro natin dito, talagang hasang-hasayang mga yan sa paglalaro. They also have their own tournaments.
Right. For the AFP, ang susunod pala nilang makakalaban will be the DFA on March 11. And for the Pag-IBIG, kakaharapin naman nila ang kupunan ng MMDA Ladies Spikers. Still on the same day, no? On March 11. It's gonna be next Wednesday.
Pag-IBIG will be on the receiving end. They need to help their setter. Kailangan magandang pasa ng bola.
Son with this one. Dairo. Kaso nandun si Cabalsa.
I think in the rotations that AFP has, either Madulid or Cabalsa, strong offensive weapon.
Bibitawan natin. Ang layo pa niya, no? Kung yung bibitawan, yung mga ganyang laro, palakasan ng loob yan. Ha?
Laban niya na.
Pag may pumapalo, mag-cover din kayo. Kasi nakita nyo, pinapalo na nga pinapalo na ng mga spiker natin.
Gabi, yung Paco tsaka doon sa atin, abang na, wala akong blocker. Tara! Let's go!
Down by 4 for the Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. Dairo wanted that point to cut down the lead to just 3 points here. Dairo to serve. Ito si Cabalsa. Pababa yung kanyang atake.
Naninigurado, no? Joza Cabalsa. She's been very steady, Rina, in this match. And I think in the last 2 sets, she has delivered for AFP.
17 big points for her.
Ooh, Demesa, right thing in mind, but sent that out.
Just a few points away itong kupanan ng AFP Lady Gunners para dun sa kanilang unang panalo for this season. Lahat ng mga unang game ng AFP talagang challenge sila, pinahirapan sila.
Oo.
Diba? PNP, Comelec, and even the Pag-IBIG, 5 sets ba naman?
Oh, that's still out for the Mesa. Nothing, just going the way of Pag-IBIG. They need to focus, calm down as well, no? Siguro may konting rush pag mamadali on their end. AFP serving strong. Oh, Cabalsa looking to close this set, this match rather. Just a point away.
to Bantiles. Cabalsa wanted to end that one, but not yet. Sabay pa tayo.
Oo, not yet. 3 sets lang naman daw yung ibang laro ngayong araw na to. Sabi natin, we don't mind.
Work hard.
Diba?
Nagkahaw kayo. Oh, but just right there. Ball behind Bantiles. That's it for this 5-setter game for the AFPL Lady Gunners and the Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers. And finally, it's a big win para sa kanilang koponan. They've really worked hard for this one. And commend also the effort coming from the Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers on this 5-setter game. Sino ang ating best player, Anne?
Well, she didn't see much action in the earlier part of the game, pero talagang dahil sa consistency ni Florence Madulid, she was able to catch up and scored the most for her team.
Jess?
Thank you, Rina and Anne. Our best player of the game, of course, May Madulid from the AFP Lady Gunners. And you'll receive a UNTV gift pack. Ayan, hindi yun bayad ha. Hindi yun pre-practice. Natural na reaction na yun. May hard-earned win, hard-fought win para sa team ninyo. First win for the AFP ninyo. This game, 5 sets. Paano nyo kinukondisyon yung isa't isa to bounce back kapag natatalo kayo sa isang set?
Of course, hindi naman kasi natatapos sa talo lang. So, pag nag-stumble ka, kailangan mong bumalik. And that's what we do. Yun yung palagi namin iniisip na it's been hard for us na for the past 2 games, yun nga, natalo kami. Pero we always said na, they always said din naman na kailangan namin mag-bounce back. Yun.
May this time, sa tingin mo, ano ba yung pinaka nagpanalo sa AFP?
Siguro yung dedication and communication namin sa loob. Yun kasi yung siguro naging lacking namin sa past 2 games namin. Nalimutan namin mag-enjoy. Parang lagi namin iniisip, it's a must win, it's a must win. Parang yung pressure tuloy hindi nawawala sa amin. Ang iniisip ko lang din ngayon is, it's a must win, oo. But we have to remember na kailangan din i-enjoy yung ginagawa mo sa loob at mahalin mo yung ginagawa mo sa loob and it will all come out naturally.
And indeed came out naturally para sa inyo. No? Ngayon naman, batiin mo at pasalamatan lahat ng supporters ng AFP.
Gusto ko lang po pasalamatan. Of course, si Lord, thank you po sa win na to. Sa aming CSAP na si General Browner, sa aming VCSAP na si General Larida, kay General Roldan, kay Colonel Ginolbay, kay Colonel Parsha, kay Captain Bolivar, sa aming flag officer in command ng Philippine Navy na si Admiral Espeleta, sa aming manager din na si Admiral Trinidad, sa mga ka-office mate ko sa Now TDC 50, sa commander ko rin po sa Naval Air Wing, si Commodore Oreo, pati na rin po yung families ko po sa Baguio, sa Madulid family, kay Mami Pearly, Roxanne Manyetantan, tapos sa Manahan family din po, lalo po kay John Marie, and sa families po ng mga teammates ko, kay si Mami Armin, tapos
kay Kuya Forrest.
Kay Kuya Forrest po, and pati na rin po sa SPS family, pati po kay Coach siya, miss ka na namin, Coach. And sa lahat po na sumusuporta sa Armed Forces of the Philippines, mga Army, Air Force, Navy, and lahat po na civilian HR po. Kailangan po.
Thank you, May, and congratulations again sa buong AFP. Balik na sa inyo, Rina and Anne.
Thank you so much, and once again, congratulations to the AFPL Lady Gunners for their first win this season 4. We have this stats. Papakita pa ba natin yung ating stats? Okay, round out of the stats right there for AFP, winning in 4 sets over there. 5 sets rather.
Oh, well fought win ito, no, para sa AFP as we look at our overall match statistics, attacking, blocking, pati sa serves. Lamang na lamang dyan ang AFP. They have given up a lot of errors though in today's match, but for Pag-IBIG, no, I think we have seen such a good fight despite the unfortunate situation that had happened earlier. They still fought it through hanggang 5th set.
We'll keep you updated with Diana Maceda also on our next games. And speaking of our next games, this coming Sunday, still here at the Paco Arena, ang ating game schedule po dyan will start at 12 noon. The Comelec goes up against the GFA, PNP against the MMDA para sa ating second game. At para sa ating third game, it's going to be the BFP Firefighters kontra po yan sa DNR Lawin Spikers. In behalf of my partners over here, Ms. Andre Mulya, Kanda, Jess Constantino who joined us here in behalf of our President and CEO, Kuya Daniel Rason. Maraming salamat po sa pagsuporta dito sa amin sa UNTV Sports. Please always watch us and support us. May mga social media pages po kami dyan. So this is the league where it's always a hashtag win and win in sports and win for charity. I'm Rina Villamor, camera. See you on the next games.